Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys had a good day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Joe Senpai is back. It's true. I realized maybe I made myself too big. I'll shrink myself down a little bit. Good morning, good morning. Let me say hi to everybody first. How are you all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Someone's voice is pretty short. Maybe I'm sick. Hey, what about it, huh? What about it? Oh, Nelson, thank you so much. Congrats on releasing your skeleton to the Bone Lord. You are now free of its influence. Good morning, hope you're doing well. Thank you. Look, my voice may be short, but I am not. That's right, today we're playing Wheel of Woes. Welcome in. My voice will probably warm up as we start playing. I haven't talked yet today, so take another sip of my drink. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me do a quick power round of saying hi to everybody. Might have to go very fast, there's a lot of you guys today. Okay, here we go. Hey Chris, congrats on first. Hi Darksec, hi Forza, hi Koala, hi Sneo, hi Sixshot, hi Rex, hi Biggest, hi Game Boy, hi Swiss, hi Cardboard, hi Fake Plate, hi Iquim, hi Zoink Noise, hi Captain, hello. Hi Ali, hi Stage Mortem, hi Go, hi Gammy, hi News, hi Yoke, Waka Waka, hi Unfriend, hi. Hi Azim, hi Press B, hi Tanner, hello. Hi Frozen, hi Rin, hi White Lucid, hi, and good morning. Hi hello, welcome. Hi Phoenix, hi Curious, hi Falker, hello. Hi Slipstop, hi Garda, hi CG, hi Sifon, hello. Hi BN, hi Fogon, hi Star Fox, Senpai Wina Day, yep. First time you guys had to see it with 2.0, that's true. Hi sir, welcome in. Have you done your homework today? What homework? People keep playing this game, I hear it's good. It's quite good. Hey Nasser, hi. Hi Action, hello. I got your second week. Oh, nice. Very well done. Nook is a good one. And also I agree, Anderson is the best. Hey Joanna fan, hello. Hi Auntie, hi. Koki Joe is cute too, thank you. Hey. The karaoke was not harmless? No, I was feeling fine, though it seems my soul has left my body. And that's usually heat related, but should be okay. This is Cloudless 2.0. You guys have seen it a few times. Hey, okay, welcome in. My pet slug ate my homework. Oh no. Actually, if the heat is making my soul leave my body, I better turn on the AC. There we go. Is my knee alright? I scraped it. I fell, but this time I didn't drop my bag of bones, so it's okay. YouTube bones, are you holding up? Last time you got killed? I think the YouTube bones are okay. You guys are fine, right? Do you know better? I saw the covers game. I think it was some kind of evolutionary Goitena game. I mean, there's a lot of symbolism. Hey, Ketchup, hi, it's hunting ground at home. My son turned 12 today, so I took him out for a boys' dinner, then to the arcade. Oh, hell yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun. Did you find any good games to play in the arcade? Have you seen the flapper? It's there. It's there for people with eyes to see. Hey, Blackos, hi, Hule, and hi, Epion. Did you scrape to your advanced stair climbing technique? Yes. Loves the outfit, thank you. I don't recall seeing you Cloudless before. Yeah, a couple of times. For one, I'm pretty sure, isn't Godruna Cloudless as well? And I was Cloudless during Easter, I think. Had to tune in for the game, let's go. You know, hard out into the car and motorcycle games and some X-Drawing game. Ooh, the X-Drawing one sounds kind of fun. Don't think I've heard of that one before. But sounds neat. I'm taking another sip of my drink. To be fair, I thought my voice was doing better today. But I guess I haven't talked all day, so I guess I didn't realize how croaky I was sounding. Just use your inbuilt flapper vision. Yeah, good idea. And this one, Boys B. That was a little bit different back then. I was 1.0 for a bit. Hey, you might see, welcome in. I did consider like reusing Sakimi for today. because technically it is still Tsukimi, but I figured that like it's you know it is a school uniform, so and this game is Resident Evil 4 forgotten at the back of the fridge. This game is not exactly forgotten, but it's remembered for perhaps the wrong reasons. Hey, welcome in. It's mostly remembered for being banned in a lot of countries, and as a result being very expensive. Any excuse to change the assets. Did I get any more of the event meals? No, I considered getting something yesterday, but then I just kind of was craving cheese naan, so I ate cheese naan. Strange hack slug sneaking onto school grounds. Okay, for Easter and Gods I can check, but to be fair, Easter had ears and God had a different hair color. True, chill. You look so pretty with that outfit. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll probably bring it back for when I start playing Moon again. Or I guess when I will start playing Moon is maybe the better way to say it. Yeah, idealized anime school portrayal versus dark school portrayal in this game. Hey, Jesse. I mean, if I recall, I think the depiction of like girls' boarding school in this game is pretty accurate, so... There are two opposite sides of the spectrum. Hey, strength to welcome in, and thank you, Azim. Thank you. Like, basically, for people who are worried about this game, if you've never heard about it before, it got a bit of controversy. I believe it started in Italy, where they were afraid that because of the depictions of bullying in this game, other kids would start, murdering each other and burying each other alive. Technically speaking, it's no more severe than the kind of subjects you will find in basically most horror games. Like, if you're okay with things that happen in Silent Hill or Resident Evil, whatever, you're probably gonna be okay for this one as well. It does have some mature themes and some mature topics, which I'll just like say at this, in the heads up. But it's not outlandishly dark or anything. If you can handle most horror games, you can probably handle this one too. Ohio, welcome in. And hey, Rasho, hey, Bojango. Basically Silent Hill 5. There's literally a game named Bully. I mean, to be fair, Bully is from roughly the same era as this one, and also had a lot of controversy for the same reason. Like, it's why it's called Canis Canem Edit in much of Europe. So instead of Bully, because they were afraid that the name, etc, etc. It's the usual random video game panic. It's just like one that, like, one random Italian politician really latched onto and then got it banned through like fear mongering, basically. It's 16 plus, and I think that's an accurate rating for this game. It has some darker and more mature topics, but it's no Manhunt, no. It's like, I'd compare it to like, the kind of themes you'd find in Silent Hill and many other horror games like it. Hi SB, welcome in. Favorite video game panic is Stretch Panic. I want to play that someday. Did not play Bully because of the name, but I did not want to play as a Bully until here. Yeah, to be fair, like, I probably wouldn't have bought Bully if it was called Bully, because, like, oh, obviously, but it's mostly you're beating up the bullies instead, so it's quite different. It's basically school GTA. Probably wouldn't have bothered with the other name, so the name change might have been better for business in Europe. No slug hug today. I sometimes I miss messages. Forgive me, please don't guilt trip me about that. It's like GTA Junior, yeah? Hey, snoozing, welcome in. It's kind of how it's fun is what's in the end a pretty obscure game. Honestly, the game probably wouldn't have even gotten that big if, like, there wasn't as much controversy. I think it's a good game, and, like, if it hadn't been banned, it probably would have still gone down into history as, like, a cult classic. It probably wouldn't be nearly as well known these days if it hadn't been banned. It would be like, along the side of like other smaller cult classic horror games most likely. It's probably not the best episode from Modern Warfare that had an airport level. Oh, probably not, no. Cute birds, yeah, very cute birds in the background. There's a mother gives bully at Yakuza style combat. Oh, nice. Same as Night Trap, that's fair. I don't know anything about Night Trap, so I can't compare it to that. So auspicious. It is soft, don't worry. We get slug hugs. Everybody can have a hug whenever they want. Would have been on the obscure PS2 horror list. That's basically what it would have come down to, yeah? That's basically it, yeah. Hi Joro, hi Damus, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and Relate, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. How about a kiss? Only on the forehead if you're going to bed. You can have a good night kiss. But yeah, I guess that's kind of the introduction. A lot of you guys may be familiar or have heard of the game, though I assume that like a decent amount of you guys might not have seen the game before. So this might be the first time playing it. I mostly recall the game as having a very interesting story and very clumsy gameplay. I might not be bad, like I might be kind of bad at it here and there because the controls are a little chunky. Will of Woes, that's right. Oh god, that's right. Game is super rare and expensive, so I never got the chance to get it myself, which is understandable. Like I'm quite lucky that I bought it at the time when it released, so I just bought it at like sales price, without like, you know, paying $1,000 or however much it costs these days. Oh, Tomo, thank you for the raid. レイドありがとう。みんなよくそう、上手もします。日本語も英語もどっちでもいいです。今日はルールをやります。Hi Echo, hey Cerberus, hey Bacon, hey Kote, hey Shiokona, welcome in, konbanwa. Not getting it in Hunting Ground release are some of my biggest requests. Understandable. More clunky the controls, the more we can find amusement. I remember mostly the combat being a little bit... Well, we'll see how it goes. Remember Matthew was actually crying because she couldn't capitalize on the recent rediscovery of Rule of Rose shipment. Yeah, you had to snatch it off really quickly. I remember that was like a moment in time. This game could really benefit from a port to Steam or GOG. Oh, probably, but probably won't happen. And you know, the combat is great. It simulates perfectly how a schoolgirl would handle herself in a knife fight. Let me give you a shout out. 1 second. Oh, Tokyo Extreme Racer. Oh, 知ったことないな。どうだった? Hey, listeners, welcome in, welcome in. You're right, God has no head for in the original form, that's right. Easter has a flower crown. Well, flying. But, the scarf is cute. Yeah, it is pretty, oh, it is pretty cute. But it covers maybe a little bit too much of my mouth. So I will have it untoggled, otherwise I'll have to... It's cute and fluffy though. Hunting Ground's definitely another one with teams, yeah. Recently saw a YouTube documentary about the game. We're in for a ride. We are. It is quite good. Have I played Hunting Grounds? I have not played Hunting Grounds before, on or off stream. Was something else besides the scarf? I don't know what you're talking about. Is this Naruto? No, it's not Naruto. Hunting Ground is kind of similar vibe. I do have like a Naruto game, but like that might be some other game. Scars covered in mouths are cute and sometimes cruel though. I mean, I can agree with that. It's cute and fluffy. Hunting Ground is kind of a similar vibe. Yeah, they both have goals with a dog. I'm quite aware of what it's about. I've seen people play it before. And a long time ago though, like 20 years ago, I don't remember. What does the burger team do? I order a burger. It's quite simple. Let me take a sip of my drink. 1 second. Okay. Let me think. Is there anything else? I actually want to I kind of forgotten, but my copy is actually a French copy. Though don't worry, the game itself is still in English, so we won't have to be exposed to the French, we'll be safe. Oh, Fucker, thank you so much for the 3 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Everybody, please enjoy your emotes. And hey, Blue, welcome in, welcome in. Don't worry, the game still has French options. It's the PAL copy. My manual, however, is entirely in French. We don't have to retreat. So, you know, I think the game had a proper tutorial, so I don't have to try to read French, so it's probably fine. Hiya, Callum. There will not be French menu buttons, we'll be okay. It's not like Dragon Ball. We'll be safe. So close yet so far. I do know, I like that for the enemies, we've got l'horrible lutin, le lutin chèvre, le lutin poisson. I don't know what these lutins are, but they're horrible, apparently. Hey, Team Spawn, welcome in. Spent 500 bucks on an American copy of the game. Keeps sitting on my shelf, we have to finish it. Oh, you should at least play it if you spent 500 bucks. You got before it got even more expensive though, at least. Hey, Annie, welcome in. And Gagta, konbanwa. Konbanwa. Kawaii, seibaku. Arigatou. Oui, la evil lady. Oui, règle de rose. I say sound most like my food than enemies. It's because poisson does mean fish. And chèvre means goats. And those enemies are fish and goats, so that makes sense, you know? I'll have too many burger redeem burger, then I order a second burger. Hey, Legato, welcome in, welcome in. I'll playing a game about which characters in French will be funny. I mean, do French people have boarding schools? I don't actually know. It's definitely based on like a British boarding school, but... You don't say what happened to my knee. I fell. I'm stupid. I tripped. Actually, I have a tendency, because I sit stupid at my desk, to keep bashing my knees into the corner of my desk, because I'll take like a dumb position and then I'll readjust and like completely grind myself into the edge of the desk with my knee or my shin. So that might be what happened. Get some knee guards. I've actually considered getting like a soft fabric to put around the edge of my desk. You know, and I've thought that like maybe that could help perhaps. I think my message got buried. I think it did. I did say hi to you earlier, but I might have missed another message. You can just send it again if you wanna. Sivan keeps on falling. Praise he gets a sense of balance. Hey, Space, welcome in. Be careful. No, it's not possible. Need more wool for Mama Slug. How do I see Ima Dakadabuchi? Tabemi burger. Why, Ima wa Dabuchi burger wa nai kamo. So, Ima wa triple chi samurai mech ga aoku to mo. Dabuchi nai ka? Hey, Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. I don't think they have that one right now, but they do have the triple chi. It's embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. I didn't see the first time. Don't worry. But yeah, no, statistically speaking, 10 out of 10, like, okay, maybe 9 out of 10 of like bruises I get is because I'm sitting stupid in my chair. And then like I shuffle my position and I bash my knee against the table. The other 1 out of 10 is when I bash it against the door frame. Oh, you want the hug? Okay, of course, all buns get hugs. Don't be silly. And hey, Sivan, hey, it's like knees up, knees down, knees crossed, knees to the sides. Sideways on the chair. Not beating the furniture allegation. It's okay. Deskun is used to it, you know. It's fine, it's fine. Deskun is okay, don't worry. Yeah, there. That's me patting Deskun. It's hanging in there. Practicing her flying knee against Deskun again. Leave Deskun alone. I'm giving it headbutts. Is that so bad? Thought you guys liked headbutts. Of course, Deskun is okay when you're sitting on him. I'm not sitting on the desk. Well, I guess today I am sitting on the desk. Cause send you some safety foam. Gotta protect the desk. Don't want it getting hurt. Don't want me getting hurt. Oi. Oi, oi. Taking hits to protect the Jota is what a hero. To be fair, I don't sit quite stupid enough to hit my thighs all that often. Sometimes, but usually that's like more of a pressure thing when I fall asleep and my thighs are like into the desk somehow. Just because I can't help back. It's okay, I can understand what that's gonna say. Can't feel pain, but slow can, exactly. Your furniture's not immune to bludgeoning. Trust me, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry. You're together. Maybe I should get some safety foam. I've considered it a few times now. Onto the thighs to protect it from low chance of impact damage. Hey, Lembe, welcome in. Jekun and Deskun have Stockholm Syndrome. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, get a new chair or a new desk? The desk is still kind of new. It's like desk go high. It's one of my newest pieces of furniture. Hey, Lambase, welcome in. So, it's okay, don't worry. It can be Stockholm Syndrome. The desk knew what job it signed up for. Deskun's lucky duck sitting there. Just, my setup may have to be child-proofed, yeah? It's just hazing. Oh, man. That reminds me, like, it's funny you mentioned hazing, because that brings me back to my own days in boarding school. They had hazing rituals there, too. Where you get a helmet, too. Maybe. Sorry, no, it's actually kind of funny. Like, there's not a lot of things I think of fondly of the boarding school, but the hazing thing I thought was kind of fun. They made us swim in the moat. In circles. Around the school's palace, you know. And then while we were in the moat was full of koi fish. And they'd throw bread at us while we were swimming. So the fish would, like, basically nibble at you. But I was really excited because the rest of the year you never get permission to swim in the moat. Very sorority? No. This was just boarding school. This was like around the slug equivalent age of 12. Putting Joe on a padded room to protect it from furniture. It's less hating, more like tradition. I actually thought it was kind of fun because I like swimming. You know, I'm a sea slug, so I was kind of thrilled to be swimming in the moat with like official permission. I went for like 4 laps. You know, how many fish got poisoned by the Yumiishi milk? All of them. Hey, Damasco, say hi. Never had a chance to play the game. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Hey, Otogona, wait, I already said hi. Was it slimy in there? Not necessarily slimy, but the koi feel kind of slimy when they start like nibbling at your skin. They go like flop, flop, and they have like slimy mouths, I guess. It's actually kind of game compared to other hazing stuff. Yeah, no, I thought that was like honestly kind of neat. I wish they just let us swim in the moat anytime. I give from the presents. Hey, Neil, say hey. What else you gonna do? It wasn't actually that deep. Like, deep enough to swim in, but you could still stand if you wanted to, if I recall. Which, like, we were warned to be careful with, because maybe there were, like, sharp things at the bottom. What wasn't too cold? It was during summer, so it was, like, the right, you know, temperature for it. The school year starts in, like, what is it? July or something? It's been a while, but... you know, decent weather. So, unfortunately, I don't think the hazing in this game is quite as fun as swimming in the moat. So you can moat for duos, you can swim and we can be the fish. Yeah! Wait, hold on, you guys don't get to be the fish, you guys can throw the bread at me. You guys can throw the bread at me while I pretend to be a duck. But I didn't want you to find the bones of the ones who couldn't swim. college had a reflection pond. You are only allowed it at homecoming, not to sleep like a motel. I see. Hey, Penta. We want a nibble though, or dive straight into a fish. No, you gotta throw the bread. It's actually kind of sad because they like, as far as I know, got rid of the bread throwing tradition because like kids complained about it. So later on, they weren't. I was never allowed to throw bread at other people. I think my year was the last one that they permitted the bread throwing. But honestly, I think that made it better. So, looking at my school's local whip and finding cigarette butts. Oh, you probably don't want to do that, no. More bread for me? More bread for me? Still, go to school still? No, I'm really old now, so now I'm just like an old hag cosplaying a schoolgirl, really. How deep was the moat, by the way? I think at the time it was like shoulder deep or something. I forget. Like arm deep. Not super deep, you could stand. This asks the new apprentices if they can run fast and stop and buy some sausages when I take them to work around the tigers for the first time. That's a good one. Throwing the horse cubes in the moat. Yeah, you can throw griotte at me. Yes, yes. At that point, some consider that sexy role play. Hagen school uniform is cute. Yeah, it's just putting on the old uniform for the bunch, you know. God, I wish ours was this cute. Hey, look, welcome in, welcome in. Really want to sell the Hagen uniform badge, you would have the other toggle on. The thing is, so this uniform does have bigger boobs as well, but I don't think they're very well drawn. Hey, look, welcome in. It's, you know, I have, I'm picky. Can show you guys, but you know, I think they should have drawn them better. That's all. That's all. You never had class for me specifically. Thank you. Sometimes like just wearing a strong bra today. Yeah, I'm like wearing one of those like warrior binding vests to contain my power. They look like sushi. They look great in my opinion, but I'm biased. Look, I love boobs, but I'm a connoisseur. I'm particular about how they're drawn. Love big boob, but they have to be drawn well, you know. Due to the shapeshifter nature, Joe just squeezed it in. That's true, just made the flapper bigger. It's like the root from Boys B with the ancient 19-year-old hag tying out the old uniform. Yeah. It's my old uniform, but it still fits, I think. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? So may start requesting 7 consecutive visions. Look, flat has its own charms, so like, who cares if today were like a B cup instead, like an A or a B cup? You know, sometimes it has its own appeal. You know, once in a while, it's rare. Have you seen real people wearing clothes? No, I'm close to not walk around on that. Yeah, that's the main thing. Like, it can be pulled up depending on the art style and the garments. But yeah. I'm picky. Hey, big gun, hey. They will not be on my prediction, forgive me. That's okay. They're great for item hangers, exactly. This one's for swimming faster in the moat. I am getting back to my school days. I have to... You know, I actually did go swimming quite often. Probably makes more accurate than summer guards. Away! School days, yeah. Are you playing school days? No. Maybe one day, but no, today we're playing Rule of Woes. When hugged, it means your heart is closer. That's still. And like, you know, there's the ancient meme that's like, 1 second. I always, like, I have the screen cap. I've shown it off a few times, but I always lose it again. Was I on the school swim team? No. Like the thing is, I was actually very good at swimming, and particularly the backstroke, right? But the problem was like, you know how when you do like the backstroke, you like basically when you hit the edge, you well the thing is, you don't see the wall coming, and if you like pulling your like hand backwards, and then you going backwards and your hand goes splash against like the edge of the pool, it really hurts. No, not your head, your hand. Hey, dog, say good morning. I don't like slamming my hand into the pool side. And then like the teacher would always be like, it's okay, you can like just count the beams across the ceiling to like predict when it's coming. But you can't. It made me so nervous. It's like hitting the back of your hand into concrete. It sucks. Hey, final bio. Hi. Like I was actually one of the fastest, you know, in the school with backstroke, but I never joined the swimming club because that was my strongest stroke by far. Because I didn't like slamming my head in, like my hand into the concrete. You know. Have you ever had a dream skit? There was someone talks about British schools. I always remember this old school from back in the 80s called Grange Hill. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. There's usually flags to mark near the end of the pool. But the thing is, it made me paranoid. Like I'd slow down before the end because like you only have to like bash your hand into the edge of the pool a few times to set in the fear, you know? I did once get to the national target practice, that's true. And I could have gone to international if I didn't get very sick. Joe must be free to swim in the ocean, not confined to a small swimming pool. Yeah, sounds like bonehammer problems. Oi, the edge of the pool is stab damage. It's not blunt damage, it's stab. That's because you didn't slow down before the goal line, yeah. Hey, 40, welcome in. But yeah, that's the main problem, really. I recommend not slamming your hand into the side of a pool because it really hurts. And that's why I never joined the swimming team. Well, flipping to change strokes only to hit your ankles and shins. Ah, it sucks. It sucks. I did do like some of the various Duke of Edinburghs, which are basically more difficult swimming tests, but that's like not exactly a competition. And got a leg? No ways, have a good leg. Must be a very sharp pool edge. Look, it's an edge, never it's sharp, and therefore it's stab. They're made of ceramics, yeah, we make knives and tank armor from that kind of stuff. It hurts, man. It hurts. I feel like the edge is slash damage, but it still sucks. I mean, slash damage I'm still not immune to, so I think that counts. I think that still counts. So therefore, I'm right. I was trying to like find the manga frame back again. I know I saved it because I've shown it up before, but I don't have it on hand. But well, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. I did say it still sucks. That's still. But that's the part that's important. There's weakness, sharp edges, gotta baby proof every sharp corner. I mean, between the desk and the pool, you're not entirely incorrect, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Hey though, hey Zach, welcome in. It's you know, it's the way it is. Jan swims really fast, but only around the moat. I'm really good when swimming around the palace. Need to consult the beluga on how to do echolocation. Haven't swum in years, but I trust what you're saying. You should. I am an expert on the matter. Next boss, we just surround Joe with desks. No, don't do it. Never knew what would be an Eldritch God's weakness. It's the edge of the pool. full line face are kind of a tear for slamming your hand on as well. Now for that you just have to go straight. That's a skill issue. Despite my vehicle of attribution naughty buns is bonking, it's still. I don't want to hurt you guys. I just want to like, you know, be like, no! Once in a while, you know? I'm trying to remember, can I? Is it this one? No. I am giving up on fighting it. One day I'll find it again, but the moment has passed. Just duct tape a GoPro to on your head and wear smart goggles. Problem solved. I think that will also like add to the fear though, because you can see the edge of the pool rapidly approaching. I'm not sure how much that will help, but I think that will also be kind of scary in its own way. Invoke Retribution is the Bunchen and the Buntagon, that's true. Allegedly. Nobody can really prove the existence of the Buntagon. At least not yet. Okay, so we have some new fan art for today. I see Moon Viewing Part 2. I am not sure if I can show it on stream. Thank you, Sneo. It's very cute though. Very silly. I do like how you utilize the flapper. Welcome with the Will Sonar? No, not in my human disguise. It's a swimsuit, I'm sure. I mean, it is technically a swimsuit. It's... but I'm not sure if I can show it though. Nice uniform. Thank you, thank you. It is basically like the moon. It's me mooning you guys. That's right. It's the blur in OBS. The blur. Blur. Am I blurred? Are you blurred? I don't think anything is particularly blurred. Is something blurred? Oh wait, blurring the image. I think that will make it look worse. Joe didn't say Tsukimi was for looking at the moon. That's still. I meant to blur out the spicy parts. Depends on how big it is. I can just show a little bit of it, maybe. 1 second, if I edit it real quick. There we go. I can make a quick edit. Okay. Hey, hey. There we go. And the rest you guys will have to look up. I think it does make it look more suggestive. Editing it though. With a button as a sensor. Here. There you go. Yep. And you guys can find the rest of the picture yourself. There you go. Hey, Virtuoso. Hey. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wobbuffet. Yeah, it's Wobbuffet. Let's do mooncakes tonight. And there's another fan art. So this one is more of a fan song. No, Joe arted from the master. Say everybody can look it up, and I will retweet it later. But could be worse. If I did a proper censor, it would look worse. I mean, that's rule of woes. The only rule is rule of Joe. That's right, Beryl. That's right. And we do have a specific fan art that's like for the buns. You know, the logic is that the word villain and the word village have the same etymology, the same origin. And therefore, here's to go, hey, Sando. Young man, They're so new to feel down, I said, young man. Pick yourself off the ground, I said, young man. 'Cause you're in a new town, there's no need to be unhappy, young man. There's a place you can go, I said, young man. Where they take all your bones, you can stay there. And I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. It's fun to stay at the AMBC. It's fun to stay at the AMBC. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the buns. It's fun to stay at the AMBC. It's fun to stay at the AMBC. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young bun, are you listening to me? I said, young bun. What do you wanna be? I said, young bun. You can make all your dreams, but you got to know this one thing. No bun has more than one brain, so I said, young bun. Put your pride on your shelf and just go there to the AMBC. I'm sure they can help you today. It's fun to work at the AMBC. It's fun to work at the AMBC. They have everything for a bun to enjoy. You should get rid of all your bones. It's fun to work at the AMBC. It's fun to work at the AMBC. You can shape it at will. You can look at the fish. You can do whatever you wish. Young bun, I was just like you. I said I was looking for something new. I felt someone lurking inside my walls. I felt the Bone Lord was so cool. That's when some slug came up to me, and then, oh man, she took all of my bones, then said, young boy, it was going to hatch. Good thing I got here before then. It's fun to serve at the AMBC. It's fun to serve at the AMBC. They have everything for a bun to enjoy. You won't miss any of your bones. It's fun to serve at the AMBC. The procedure is done, I said, young man. Now you live as a bun. You can't escape from the AMBC. Young bun, and now you're squishy and cute. Oh, young bun, let's find a new recruit. Can't escape from the AMBC. They have everything for a bun to enjoy. You'll forget all about your bones. Thank you very much to a Future V for the custom song lyrics. Doing a 22-hour shift starting a merch repair. We got lost to start rewarding song turn, word and lyrics. Oh, it's always fun to reword songs. So I can believe the song was an ad word, yeah. Got what AMBC stands for, Atlantic Marine Bank Corps. For, you know, when the Navy gets off the ground and all that. Messed up that villain comes from the word farmhand. It is messed up. So apparently it comes from the word villa, meaning farm or rural house. And then farmhands were associated with that too. That's also the origin for village. And village people, I guess, and also villains. Hey, Elisa, welcome in, welcome in. That's a good song. Very, very good song. Thank you very much. For people who weren't there last Monday, I did do a couple more of the pick classes. For anybody who likes pick class, I still recommend looking into it because it was quite fun. I haven't finished all of them yet. Some of the later ones are quite hard, and I say to somebody who's quite good at pick class usually. It's just because I keep making like one mistake and then having to like go back and go like, where did I make my mistake? Well, where do village lives? Villa. It's true. Or the villas. The villa and the village. I'm starting to avoid the scary game. Wolf Rose is like on the edge of what I can handle in terms of scariness. As long as I get a Zodiac and 6-9 powders, I'm for the Navy. I want to spend more time shooting my way backwards. Okay, Goat Simulator 3. Oh, I didn't realize there was a sequel. I remember the original one. Stayed up till 1 AM this night trying to solve the second to last. I'm still on one hope. Got like halfway through and then I realized I made a mistake. I talked to a German VTuber. She said she wants to learn Dutch. Oh, she mentioned Dutch people speak English funny. I said she sounded cool. That way the German people speak English funny, huh? You know, throw it back at her. Hi Attila, hey. I haven't played it, but seeing all the soft battles makes it look really good. It's been very cool so far. Spire Empress in the villain. She lives in a deep sea trans place. It's true. Trans palace. I'm not in a village. Yes, my internet was cut. Oh dear. I'm glad you got it fixed. The only scary thing about Rule of Rose is the combat. That's honestly the scariest part of this game. And the part I'm least looking forward to. Mountains, the entire country of Germany speaks with the Vtuber accent. That's still. And English people speak the English the funniest. I mean, it depends on where in England. Some people in English have very funny accents. Thank you for recommending us the Konami Picross game. It's awesome. I'm glad you checked it out. I think that's definitely one of the most fun ones. Like, there's a couple of things that, like, in terms of like placements, that I'm like a little bit nitpicky about. But overall, I think it's fantastic, and it's really nice that like all the pixel art is like based on the real pixel art in the games. It's very fun. I always like, you know, whenever I have a moment, I do my new boss battle in it. It's a very good one. It's a very good one. I still recommend it. It's free too. Everyone speaks English funny. It's a bit addicting, right? I keep wanting to unlock more from Tokimeki Memorial, but I keep getting like, well, I mostly just get the shooting ones. Though I think statistically speaking there's more of those, so that might be why. I have a lot of shooting and action unlocked at this point. Everyone speaks English funny. Except me, my English is perfect. Let me think. I think there was something I was gonna mention today that oh no, I remembered. I was gonna say I forgot, but then I remembered. So here we go, here we go. English is my only language, can't even speak it properly. That's me with Dutch. English is just a funny little language. Whoa, that's big. Ta-da! Yay! For people who haven't seen the update yet, look at that. Hey old man, welcome in. Engaging in Smyrna. Oh, that sounds really pretty. Flip freakouts are the best. The funny wheel. It's not the cartridge yet, mind. This is the sticker that goes on top of the cartridge. But they got printed. That's mine right there, yeah. Hey, a pack spawns out on this side. What's it for? For the Game Boy game I made. Like, I'll show you guys a regular Game Boy cartridge. Of course, like, all the text on it has to be, like, legally distinct. And you guys may notice that if you look at normal Game Boy cartridges, they always say this side out. Hey, who's there? Hey! And Tisha could talk Pigeon English. Oh, nice! And there you can see, here it says it in French and English. But yeah, it always says, you know, this side out. So I thought it was funny to like put like buns out on this side instead of just this side out. It'll work in actual Game Boys. Yep, it will. It will. I'm not sure if Kawa stopped selling them yet. If you're very fast, you might still be able to pick one up, but. I have both of them. Nice, that's dope. Thank you, thank you. Please keep in mind that I'm not a professional game developer. And it's more of an interactive, you know, lore video and art book than it is like, you know, don't expect me to be making a new Mario Zelda here. I worked with a programmer and she basically told me a lot of the stuff I wanted to do was impossible, so the scope of the game shrunk quite a bit from what I hoped to accomplish, but I did add a bunch of extra art and stuff to make up. Interested if I could. Aww. And yeah, like once it's out there and like all things have been shipped out and stuff, I will probably make the game available online just to play in browser for anybody who's curious, but like a while after everybody has received their physical copy. Obviously, because you know, if you paid for it, you get to play it first. Yeah, no, obviously. Still super cool merch item. Thank you. Looking forward to finding the art. I hope you guys will enjoy. Like all the extra art. I showed you guys a preview of that a good long while ago, but it was for members and subscribers only, so you guys will have to find it yourself if you're curious. But yeah, hopefully you guys will enjoy that. I thought it was quite cool to actually see like things come together. I think they're still busy flashing the cards, which means like adding the game onto the PCB. And then they'll be get shipped over to Kawa, and then they will assemble them, and then they can be sent to you guys. So hopefully, hopefully around November-ish. I hope, crossing fingers, they will finally be sent out. Sorry for the delays about that. If I ever do another game again, I will probably ensure that all the programming is finished before I put it up for sale. Unless I'm working on it myself. Never trust other people with a deadline, basically. And they're flashing the cards, yeah! There are like 4 arts in the preview. I'm so excited to see the full version. I hope you guys will enjoy them. I'm quite proud of the arts I made. I think they're quite cute. It's going to be a merch stream, when the next merch will be a Game Boy Color card, and then a GB8 and DS. It might be hard to scale them up, but if I... let me over DS it next time. If you want to. For the last one, I actually did all the pixel art myself. But especially with backgrounds and stuff is kind of tough. But I think next time I found somebody who is more experienced with like the programming side of things. And I have an idea for something that I think should be doable. But once again, I won't put them for sale unless it's like completely done next time. So then there will be a couple of maybe Game Boy games. I don't know. Don't trust in deadlines even if you're working with it from a developer. I only trust myself with deadlines because I know that if push comes to shove, I will do several all-nighters in a row to make sure it's done. Hey, Scully. But yeah, no, I think I learned a lot about stuff, so things will go more smoothly next time, hopefully. And hey, Jenna, can we get a shopping mall vendor style 100 buns in one video game console? God, I wish. That would be so cool. That would be awesome. But no, it will probably still be quite simple, but I think, well, there's fun things that like I was thinking of doing. Maybe. That like means the length of time you have until you have to start thinking of excuses, yeah? But usually, I will say this, I have, in all my VTubing career, yet to miss a deadline for anything I was responsible for. So, you know, next time it's like trust no one except myself. Advanced Warlike would be so fun, yeah. Though that might be very complicated for like anything less than like a GBA, I think, unfortunately. Hey, General Tank, hey! You just have to make one game in 20 different colors. I guess it's the 100 buns in ones are usually what they like, yeah? Lucky boxes have no deadline. That's true. So punctual, so you had to Tsukimi stream a whole month before the actual event. I'm still working on the little thingy I told you guys about that you might start seeing around the end of October. It will be quite scuffed because it is involving something I'm not quite used to doing. That I'm like quite new at. Or rather inexperienced. But hopefully it will be still pretty neat. And you guys will think it's kind of neat when it happens. Jotun VCR, greatest hit VHS tape. Honestly, I've actually considered releasing a VHS. But then I'm like, damn, you know, some of you guys still have a Game Boy around, but if I'm like narrowing it down to people who still have a VHS player, that might be limiting the merch drop quite a bit. You see those? It's a really crappy plug and play and it looked like a bun. Oh, that would be so good! I'd love that! Hey, you bully! Used to hate that the paper mill and things got wrong. We had a 15 minutes window. Oh, that sucks. I have one. I mean, I still have a VHS player, but I think a good majority of people don't. Will it come crawling out of a TV if we get a VHS? My idea is like if I ever made VHS merch. This would be theoretically something I'd do if I had like a 3D model. I'd like record like a silly, you know, VHS aerobic video / funniest home movie set of skits or something like that. Because I thought that would be very funny. I've considered it before, but but then I'm like, oh man, if I'm committing to this joke, how many people still have a VHS player? You know? I think it's maybe I just need to get like nicher and nicher with every item of merch I release till I become utterly unprofitable. You know, the other thing I've been wanting to do is like I think you call it like the lenticular prints, because those are kind of like old school and I really like them. And that like you don't need special equipment for. Mini TVs even have a slot for that weird red yellow white cable thing. Nope. I could do a home improvement video. Yeah, make a laser disc instead. Yeah, get even nicher. And DVD would also be cool. That's still and more doable, but I mean you do have Marshmallow Joe, that's true. Like now they probably lasted 10 to 25 years. I mean that's still it would be like degradable merch, I guess too. But I mean I guess I could like sell a DVD in a VHS case. So it still has the feeling of a VHS, but more people can play it. Well, it's something I don't have like the means for right now, but do you want a surprise? Oh, I'm quite curious. That any technology to produce new laser sticks still exists today. It would take years to redevelop the tooling to make them. True. You're going to... It's not done yet. Oh, that is tough, because I'm kind of very curious, but should I wait till it's done? You're going Nintendo way, selling QR codes in a game case. Quarter-inch cartridge game with a backup of fake Joel website from the 90s. Like, there's up to you. This is so hard. I'm really indecisive. I'm really indecisive about these things. Use Pokemon try to sell the same game 2 to 3 times by changing card color. Jumped into a tiny preview. Yes, put it in a make sashimi. One of my old CRT TV with built-in VHS works. It's not in the best room. I mean, I still have mine somewhere around. And 400 whole megabytes of dual content. Hey, Karamot, we should get to the game right about now, though. We've been yapping a bit too much. I do it now to clearly show what it is. Oh, I see. Tricky. I'll wait. I've got the power to hang in there till it's done. I have a 1930s film recorder. Nice. That would be neat. As well. Oh. Wait, where is it? Ta-da! Oh. Maybe I should wait for the cutscene to restart playing. Hold on. This is the opening cutscene. I'll yap a little bit longer till it restarts playing. Just a little bit more. Don't worry. You guys got a little preview of the game, but till then... There might be... I opened the wrong tab. No, that's the game! So some nefarious children. The children in this are quite nefarious. They are villainous. It's not that kind of game. Why did you make it into the game when I first played? I got pretty far. Though the constant like slow combat and backtracking did make me take a very long break at some point. Because it does have a bit of tedium. What's the other thing? I guess like I might be involved in something around November. Though I can't say much about it yet. I got invited to something with a lot of cute girls, but I'm still a bit nervous because I'm not very good in big groups, but I'm trying to be brave and maybe join in. And children, how did my kids get there? I'm sure your kids are much better behaved than these kids. So a break too after that kind of game. Draw collabs. It's a thing with many cute girls, but I'm a bit nervous because there's only like 2 people I know that are part of it, and I'm scared in big groups. But I'm trying to be brave and like maybe make friends and stuff. So I'll see if I have the courage. maybe I'll see. Okay, can now put the game up again. Here we go. Be brave, you can do it. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Come by, Joy. You can talk to people. They won't be in the same room. That's true. I am like, oh. I felt like school. They were like, okay, everybody, you can make your own teams. I'm like, I only know like 2 people, and one of them is in the team already. Please be team with me. You're the only one I know here. What's the War of Wolves? We don't know yet. But yeah, I'll try to maintain my bravery and I'll do it. You know, brought me back to school. I was like, oh my god, I don't know anybody in this class. Basically. Okay, here comes the intro sequence. Hey, people. The atmosphere and the music is so nice in this game. Like, everything is so pretty. Zep.
Say where is my shame when I call your name. So please,
I always thought she looked so cool when she lifted the skirt seat.
I'm as heavy as can be.
Like they have, what do you call it? Style.
I will break my arm. I'm a victim of your charm. I want to be dead when I'm in bed.
Honestly, I think the art style of this game still holds up very well. Like, it goes for a realistic look, but compared to other PS2 games, I think because it still stylizes a little bit, the graphics have actually aged very, you know, very naturally, and it still looks good.
Just because of my love to you.
Why are villains so stylish? It's the way of the villain. What doggy?
And love itself is just as instant as roses in May. I know nothing can drive it away. Though love itself just a brief.
Slight sepia gives a darker edge still, yeah. She's armed. Where'd the gun come from? Don't worry. This game takes place in Britain, not America. This specific scene, the coffin, is what actually got it banned internationally. It's the one that like they made a very big deal about. So as you guys can tell, it's more of a psychological horror here and there.
Joshua. I will serve you, princess. Just kiss me, please.
To think on the opening a bit. I won't give any spoilers away yet for people who have never seen the game before, because it's a game that's very heavily reliant on symbolism and that kind of thing. It will make more sense. Obviously, that's just the opening. What's the game about? You guys will find out. They go hard in cinematography. It's an incredibly beautiful game. Did not quite get what was going on. That's okay. It's a game that doesn't really play its hand till much later in it. But a lot of the things in the opening will start, you know, making more sense down the line as time goes on. Should have been a field of lilies instead of roses. Okay, let me check the options real quick. I think also everybody who came in during the cutscene. Hello, welcome in. Is anybody worried about my streaming budget? It cost me nothing because I already have the game. I've owned it for 20 years. I bought it when it released. I did not have to pay $1,000 for it. I already owned it, so I'm quite fine, don't worry. You only discovered the real story, what's going on as the game progresses, yeah? The music is still too loud. Okay, I'll turn it down a bit. Here you go. Let's take the token one away from the doll. This video I watched touched on the extra details of the game. I might have already seen it if it's the one that got really famous like a few years back. Yeah, thank God for being a collector. This game's like $1,000. It's because, for people who don't know, it will probably get brought up a bunch during the gameplay. It did not sell well, it did not get sold in many countries. It got banned in a lot of them because there was like outrage over, well, kids being mean and cruel to one each other. And specifically, I think the one thing of like her, you saw it in the intro, being buried alive. This one got it banned in a lot of countries. So, because of that, there's a really big scarcity. Though recently the price actually went down for a bit because they found like a hidden shipment. But I think the prices have gone up again. Have a limited and hidden edition copy? Nah, I just got a French one. Didn't get banned there.
Once upon a time, there was a precious little girl. Her friend, the princess of the Red Rose,
was always at her side. Then one day, her mummy and daddy died suddenly, and the poor little girl was sent away to a strange house. Jennifer, Jennifer,
There's our
play with me,
protagonist.
Jennifer. Read the story. Please read the story. What happens next? What's this? Wait! Please! Oh, no. Where are you going? Oh.
Well, March 1930, Little Princess. There goes our luggage, yeah. The Little Princess. Once upon a time, there was a precious little girl. Her friend, the Princess of Red Rose, was always at her side. Then one day, her mommy and daddy died suddenly. The princess too disappeared, leaving the girl all alone. And the poor little girl was sent away to a strange house. And the rest of the pages are blank currently. As all the markings of a classic. I mean, it is a cult classic these days. It probably would have been even without the controversy. Suddenly the girl was all alone. And so, the story begins. A mysterious, unthinkable, filthy tale. However, the young girl, Jennifer, had no choice but to surrender to that unsettling predicament. Oh, what an unlucky girl. It's interesting of introducing the stage, yeah? Bus stop, Rose Garden Orphanage. So, our first introduction to the game. I hope you guys enjoyed the opening. Like I said, you guys are free to speculate if you want. I will not be giving any spoilers about the games and what it's about necessarily. Because like, well, you know, a lot of you guys are seeing it for the first time. Oh, look at that. Screen's looping. So it appears we cannot get away from here. And then if we go the other way, is this game relatively long? I forgot the tech, but I think it's about 14 to 20 hours. Something like that. Is it action or mainly puzzle? It's kind of on the level of Silent Hill. There are enemies, but the combat is painful. Though there are boss battles, but there are also... I'll say the puzzles are mostly on the level of like fetch quests for things, but the story is very interesting. So a dream. I know the opening hours, so it will be interesting. Strange Hills. It's gonna be a game we play all October. Yes, this one I plan to probably have on the schedule for most of October. Do we get to hug the rat from the intro? The rat will show up eventually. Just like Shadow Hearts without the RPG. Yeah, with a bit of folk, it would be like Silent Hill. Research fighting games are always so evil. Okay. More of a narrative game. Yeah, combat is secondary. And like, it's a shame that combat is a little bit forced when it does not feel very good to combat, but... As the girl approached station, she heard a strange bark. It sounded strangely familiar to her, and beckoned her to come. Donkey! Left, Rose. All of the sign is broken up. Oh, there's a big rat that makes the rules. Painful is a generous way to describe the combat, yeah. Made me think of Click Tower 3 without the crazy cutscenes. In spirit, it's not that dissimilar for Haunting Ground. Doggy, where? There's an old padlock on the door. However, it's not locked. Probably need something to add because gaming needs contact. I think it's because they wanted to have like something to add to the tension, but... Yeah, the combat very much feels like an obligation because it's like you say, it's more unfitting than in Silent Hill. Doggy's not till next week. Hey, he's still there this week. A slip of paper is tied to the dog collar. It's a slip of paper with a boarding pass and a picture of a fish on it. Jennifer found the boarding pass. The name Brown is on the dog collar. Jennifer found the dog collar. You guys hear that? You guys hear that? Okay. I will admit, when I initially played the game, it did unnerve me here and there. You may also note that the boarding pass says Red Crayon Aristocrats. Spelling Hearts is fantastic. Haven't played any of them, I'm afraid. It's like a chalkboard, yep. They really lean into the school aesthetic, which is very nice. Okay, you can only see this one so far. I do not hear any creepy laughing children, are you sure? Let me double check that I'm not missing anything. But yeah, like the game is frankly a game that would probably be improved without the combat that it has. But saving, you can save your projects by talking to a bucket knight located throughout the game. Save your game. Don't worry, I cleared room on my memory card beforehand. I kicked out my God of War file because we finished that game. Hey, Silo. It's like Silent Hill 2, it was harder and you could choose your paths, so it got me interested. Those are just the badgers. Or the foxes. They sound like they're screaming children sometimes. We're doing pathway tomorrow instead of Friday, so it feels like the weekend. Makes sense. Space in memory card, what an awful memory. I tried looking for my other memory card because I know I have one more, but I couldn't find it. You aren't doing 2 months save like we did for Casper, no. It's a long game. Coming to to sing, you would definitely have a full horror track. Crazy how the bus driver left, not my problem. Bus just thought she got off. Okay. It's a rusted well. Cold air flows from inside it. No, it just occurred to me that I might have an easier time seeing things if I turn my lights off. But then it will also be spookier. And worse for my eyes. Okay. I can space my memory card despite I haven't played XD Gale of Darkness. Ah. Understandable. Need to buy a new memory card. I technically have another, just haven't found it yet. Okay, this is where the rose was pointed. Let's go check over here. Let's see. If anybody was wondering about what to suggest to me horror-wise, this is more or less the level of horror I can still handle. In a 3D perspective. Are we gonna get all the secrets? I can't quite remember the work that was involved to get the secrets. So probably not. Unless I recall any. Because Seam took up so much as this, that's true. Following the boy up the road, she came upon a huge old mansion. For some reason, this place seems familiar to the unlucky girl. Yeah, it's because it's not very jump scare horror. It's more atmospheric horror, which I'm quite fine with most of the time. No, Brown! Oh. Don't do it. June and the bag over their head are beating something with a stick. The unlucky girl was frightened and backed away from the gate. The dog crying again is kind of a pain, yeah. It is very much. Not the doggy. This immediate game sounds too yummy with all the cicada noises. Well, don't eat those, don't eat those. Don't worry, we'll be saving the doggy later. So I will say, if you're somebody who's very sensitive to like people being mean to the dog, well, as you already saw, the game does have some of that, so keep that in mind. You might want to look up spoilers for that if need be. You have 2 cards, but the default one is corrupted. Every few months, so anything will be a death sentence. The off-brand ones often have an issue with that, which is quite annoying. Losing Pokemon would have been the worst, yeah. Like, I did find out that, like, in hindsight on the GameCube, that one of the issues was mixing regions. And that would basically always corrupt the memory card, but I never made that connection at the time. Jim with the back on their head, mind a spelling mistake. Once again, I'm not giving any spoilers. But, like, people can look up their own warnings about the game. Hey, Pimit. Film game effect is quite something. I think you can turn it down a bit in the menu if you want to. Wait, from where? I know you can turn it down. But can I exit it from this menu? Oh, I might have to do that when starting up the game instead, actually. Unless I can do it from the bucket night. No, it's just for saving the game. I don't think we can get to our options from here. Okay. Technically, you can turn down the film game a little bit. I have it on the default right now. Child of nature appeties my greatest strength. I'm not sure those two are necessarily connected. The material is quite unique. 1 second, I have to cough. I think it's a very nice one with the chalk. My cat's not wild. My cat's card lasts me forever. Fair. Region locking is annoying. I mean, there's less and less of them these days. No, it seems companies do go back and forth on it. I do prefer the ones that don't have any. So that's why a bit on the last side, as they have fixed camera angles, but the controls are full 360 analog. Yes. Indeed, indeed. Hey, Azim, hey. I maybe lost a little bit here and there. The last time I played this game was like 20 years ago. My memory isn't super fresh. Is the rule like a law or a rule like a measure? Both. Jennifer doing a lot of pirouettes. Nintendo's kind of bad on that. Well, ironically, Nintendo was pretty good for a little while on making things region free. Like most of their early handhelds, from the Game Boy to the GBA to the DS, were all region free. In a time when most consoles weren't. But then they went back on it for the 3DS, unfortunately. And the Switch again is region free, which is nice. Strange feels like the odd cousin of Silent Hill. Yeah. Blu-ray has a region lock on it, but it appears to belong to no region. Ah. So, yeah, luckily things are looking up again. You could own this game physically, not to play, but just to own it. I mean, you should probably play it if you get it physically. Otherwise, you're spending a bunch of money just to put it on a shelf. Gotta play your games. Still fixed camera hater. Oh, I quite like fixed cameras. It's cinematographic. It completely phased out the secondary option of using text controls. I say the 3D locks, yeah. I was really sad when the 3DS went back to them. You know, for no apparent reason. Oh, my PS4 could play it. Oh, strange. I think it's because the PS4 can play Blu-rays regardless of regions, but I forget for sure. It's probably worse watching it below store stream quality. That's fair. I don't know what to comment on. That's fine, Hazim. Oh, good. Oh, and you can see the bottom of the sign says garden. So that's the rose garden. Fixed camera angles were a nice way to fix technical issues early on. That's right, that's right. I'm saying because of how where the game is. That's fair. Makes it possible for directors to craft really effective reveals. Yeah, exactly. Like, Eternal Darkness also had the same controls. Like, honestly, the controls themselves aren't really the issue. It's mostly the combat in this game. And that is troublesome. That's not quite low poly. Look, it's aged very gracefully. Can't remember if I have to use like my items somewhere. We have the color. As well as like the tickets. Actually, could I spin the items in the view? I think you could. 1 second. I played Deadly Premonition? No. You can assume I haven't played most horror games. Okay, can't spin it. Remember like 2 or 3 boxes stunlocking the F-locking heck out of me. Yeah. My speed could be a little bit faster. Yeah, I think it would be nice if there was a button for it. And it does make it more immersive. Where a billionaire, I'd fund an annual not quite low poly award. Great award, good thinking, good thinking. Okay, I do think we have to go to the Rose Garden. Apologies for the meandering. It's been a while. Wait, can I take that rope? Can't quite recall if I could. Check. No. This game is one of those things that's good as long as made with great attention to never screw over the player. Yeah, that's basically it. Can't recreate this look anymore. It's very tricky to still get this look, yeah? Jennifer seems to lose her breath after only slightly jogging. I mean, she's like an older... Like, she's a bit older than the other girls. You guys will notice the difference soon enough. And she's not necessarily super active, you know, standards. But I guess like a lot of boarding school girls do play like tennis and hockey, but like look at her. She's not in great shape. See version of the PS issues, but if you can somehow play it, it's worth playing it. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, but please do more cardio. Hey folks, welcome in. Now, just have to figure out where I put my stuff again. Good win, this goes your 100 meter dash no part. I'm actually decent at running. I'm 10 on 100 meters. I'm good at endurance. He's doing a weird half jog, half walk everywhere. I mean, that's pretty relatable though. If you have to go a long way, you know. Okay, that goes back. Let me see if there's any way I could interact with the people. Okay. Ah. Still there. Can't remember if I have to like... Aha! I forgot we can go around. There we go. That's where I got lost earlier. Okay. Defense Road. Here we go. Brings me back. Good old blocky fences. You guys hear that? Saying your bad shooting. You guys see it? There's a child. There is a child. Your float, you're stolen goods in this world, yeah? Warning, children. No one allowed without a pass. Technically, we do have a pass. Children, most terrifying thing. Made a prequel to Deadly Premonition too. I see. Okay. We have a pass. I mean, technically, we do have a pass. Hey, Lotus. What's that nasty little child, huh? Put a bit more evil in my giggles, I could trick me into thinking it's me. I can get close-ish. It moaned when I was served as a response to the game, my comment. That's fine. I can run relatively fast. It's not like in a competition. Legend of Stray Dog. Stray Dog gives us sweets. How do we enter the big scary house? I missed the part of the clock that makes it necessary. We followed the little boy of a bus, and then the bus left without us. And now we're both following the little boy, as well as going to the only other place in the area that has civilization. After the bus left without us. There's also a loop in front of the bus that we can't escape. Can you record your 100-meter dash time? No. But I'm plenty fast for a slug. Oh, a hutch. Empty cages are stacked up. Where are animals being kept here? Punchy footsteps out of quickness is effective. It also like sets the season very well, I feel. Okay. There we go. Front gate. Not sure I would call it necessary, especially late at night with such a house, but that's okay. I mean, it's just a lovely orphanage. What could go wrong? You know, you can maybe use their phone to call for a pickup. Or maybe, you know, wait for the next bus. We're not that quick though. Though, keep in mind the game is pretty heavy on symbolism too. Oh, here it goes. Did this evil ghost interpret the dog as a pinata? I think that's the implication, yeah? Hey, turtle. Need to level up our stamina. Oh, poor dog. Poor dog. It's okay. We saw it moving. It really sounds like an alarm clock. Most horror games there's never any phone service. I mean, having a phone would make horror less effective, right? So... Here we go. Entrance this way. Entrance this way. Maybe they had a watermelon in the bag. Yeah, that must have been it. Hallway. And now we're inside. A large portrait is on the wall. I heard about Britain's network services. You'd need Kate Walker's phone company. That's true. The phone connection in Britain is actually really bad, especially in the countryside. Sometimes not even that far into the countryside, sometimes even in the city. Saying as somebody who has been on holiday in the UK before a few times, it is actually pretty poor. So reception and internet is just god awful on your phone. Now as a kid beating a bag with paper bags does not seem the place I would call for help. I mean, that's fair, but you might be overthinking a game that's a narrative. Especially one that's very heavy on symbolism. And did make that a Skype call based horror movie. I guess that's true. Music is a bit louder. Right, I turned up for the cutscene so you guys could hear what was being said. Small children's umbrellas are lined up in the umbrella stand. Okay. The unlucky girl felt the chilling gaze of many eyes upon her. Yet she was all alone. Thought I hurt my knee. Bumped it. Naughty child! Small children's umbrellas, yep. For children, they're little. It was at night with the voices. Oh, that's true. Oh, but we can't go to the settings from the game itself, only from the starting menu. Plants are covered with dusts. A white vase sits atop a case. Dusty plants. Hallway. Silence menu isn't scary enough for in-game. Oh, look at these creepy doodles on the floor. Turn to mermaid while I keep my... You guys couldn't tell, but the controller shook really heavily and it was very spooky. The real horror is having to go back to school. Honestly, this game roughly feels like the kinds of dreams you have about having to go back to school. And I think it's a very good representation of that. Shouldn't run out of home. Bumped it during Castlevania, yeah? Okay. Hey, the uncle. Hey, I want to play this game for so long. I hope you get the chance one day. It's very good. It's really lovely. It's really, really good. I forgot how big this starting area is. That because you could open a drawer. That's right. Bump my knee. It'll be on one of my fins if I become a mermaid. And it's so pretty looking. Like, I think for a PlayStation 2 game, it aged very gracefully. Compared to contemporary games of the time. Both I've never seen gameplay, I just like the cover a lot. I mean, to be fair, the cover is gorgeous. There's like the whole Tana thing going for it. Very nice stylistic design. Lamp is turned up. Well, control in the past that section around the vibration smash, so it would scare the crap out of me when it would do it randomly. I see. This is a tutorial of sorts. It's an intro to the game. And we're gonna explore the lower levels first. That's how it look contributes to the panic. A really big thing is like exactly because like, you know, it does attempt to portray a fairly realistic setting in terms of the boarding school and the kids. And I think it definitely hit a little bit close for some people how realistic the cruelty is of the kids depicted. Because kids can be very cruel. In 2006 was the year a lot of the best looking games came out. And Bully also had like a very similar controversy at the time. So yeah, I think that's all. Max price expensive. Luckily I bought it when it came out, so I don't have to worry about it. Headmaster's Realm. Okay. Got a bunch of... Ooh, there's record playing and broadcasting equipment. Any cool kids in chat? Raise your hand. I hope not. Bullies get bad. Don't be cool, just be cool, exactly. Welcome back, Callum. Okay. Can we broadcast the AMBC team song? Yeah, sure thing. Shoes, sheets, food. Various things are stored in this room. Hey, Rusty. We still came out in the UK at least, yeah, with a different name. You know the game is crazy valuable. You're only the 50th person to tell me that, yes. So no, I haven't heard. Cool kids beat the horror villain. Doubly so when the people writing laws expect video games to look like Mario or Pac-Man. I think there's definitely something to be said for the transition into like more realistic graphics that made like a whole new, like, you know, more outrage over games. Like, see also games like Manhunt and stuff. Something's written on the notebook. 2nd of March 1930. Recently, the children have been engaging in odd activities and spreading disturbing rumors about children that come after children don't clean up and the stray dogs that kidnapped small tots. It's all very bizarre. I was too late. No, you were roughly 20 years too late. I bought the game when it came out. I was quite aware how expensive it was before I started streaming it. And the real horror is all the money needed to fix the broken doors. What chapter am I in? Just getting started. And there's a small model of the mansion inside the tank, but no fish. Interesting looking model, this one. Very cool. You know, it is quite common to have buildings with a courtyard in the center. Often those kind of buildings are based on like old monasteries and like that kind of layout. Kojima, give everybody a break, will ya? Remember the whole Mass Effect thing? Oh yeah. The Mass Effect, not safe for work controversy. For roughly 2 seconds of a cutscene that fades away. And nowadays people won't even blink about it anymore. You know, look at games like The Witcher and such. Doesn't even get brought up anymore. The blue butt thing, yep. Seeing the blue butt was a really big controversy back then. It's a grand fireplace, but it seems no one has touched it for a long time. Red roses are arranged in a vase. They're vibrant and fresh. So the roses are fresh, compared to the plant we saw earlier that was quite dusty. The record player is broken. Okay. There are doodles all over the portrait. Expensive dishes are arranged in a cupboard. Man, the interior is so accurate though. Should be a game YouTuber who goes through all the horror games and counts how much it would cost to repair and restore all the spooky characters. Oh my god, yes, somebody who is like a house flipper. Needs to like calculate how much it would take to like spruce this place up. A GTA hot coffee thing back in San Andreas. God, that got like crazy big. And also such a nothing thing as well. Like something that does not... Like it wasn't even the base game. That like recall like San Andreas and remove it. When it came out at PG-13 nudity, yep. Once again, I'm just gonna check the lower floors before we go up. Oh, did you guys see that? Spooky bog walls. Many bulging sacks are piled up in a heap. It smells awful. How'd you manage to get that game? I told you, just 3 minutes ago when you told I bought it on release 20 years ago. Then we go back to square one where we have to fear for showing steamboat cakes online. A dirty tower is one of the wailing. Hey, Starfan, welcome in. Okay. In the game, we'll call somewhere where YouTube would break down like anime and game entries and where they would be deadly and how much the hospital bills would give. Start account for people mentioning the price. We're already in like halfway to 100, I think. When it's too dirty to see through. That's insane luck. Not really. I was always keeping an eye out for good games. And I saw it had like good reviews. So I picked it up. How did you buy it, Joel? Has it taken your entire budget, Joel? Did you know this game is expensive? The globally banned JoJo has been hiding contraband for 20 years. It's not globally banned, just in some countries. And it wasn't recalled immediately in some of them either. At the end of the game, amount of people mention the game will actually match the game's price, yeah? Hey, sketching way. Shame we can't like alt the camera manually here, but there's something interesting on the wall. For people who didn't spot it earlier. Hey, sketching way, welcome in. You know that I'm afford food for like the rest of the year. All my budget went into this game. Wolfos and Path of Radiance, my lucky pickups, yeah. I think it probably is the most expensive game I own. Like, I don't think Path of Radiance has like beaten it in price just yet. Though maybe it will one day, who knows. This one did get a lucky find recently. Oh, Big Brain's talking about how if you sold the name you could double the Navy. Ironically, if it's $1,000, that might still come short for a new outfit. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your day. Wouldn't have been funny for the game to reference a Silent Hill toilet scene. There's a rubbish bin tied tightly with rope. No money can be exchanged for goods and services. No. The real price you pay is the sanity you lose. And about Mass Effect, the GameStop employee never asked me to get my parents and son to purchase it. I found they weren't that strict with that back in the day. You could buy GTA quite easily. My mom didn't particularly mind to begin with, but you could absolutely buy it without permission. Okay. Hey, Miski, hey. Block without hands on the wall. Cute Silco outfit. Hey, Splint. Welcome in. This game's like crazy expensive. It means worth for like 20 years. How'd you get it? Okay. An old ladder's leaning against the wall. The most rare game I know is Solitaire Oboe. Oh, that's a good find too. I kind of want Solitaire Oboe really badly. I've heard it's really good. That's another one that has gone up quite high in price these days. It's up to Joe to help me recover my gaming costs. Path of Radiance stream when? I was quite bad at Path of Radiance. Oh, you know, despite me owning it, I never finished it. Because I was not very good at it. And I got stressed from my units dying. So I would keep resetting the battles. It's from what I played of it. It looks really cool. Hey, Whiskey. Alright. Here we go. Don't think I've heard of Shogal. Where a kid buying San Andreas 2004, the game store employee would shout, "Welcome to San Andreas." For smelling laundry basket having placed on the shelf. Oh my god, that brings me back! Without the false smelling part, but actually, you guys want like an insight into boarding school life. In the girls' house, like, you had to like sew your name into all of your clothes. And then like you could like, you know, put your clothing out for laundry obviously, and the housemaid then would do the laundry. And there was a separate room where like the laundry was stacked in everybody's basket separately after it was done. And you could pick up your laundry. I still have clothes with my name sewn into it from back in those days, from when all the clothing had to be labeled. Once in a while I still find the name tag and I'm like, ah, god, that's an old piece of clothing. And yeah, that's how laundry is done. If you ever return to Path of Radiance, you might not find it as hard as you remember. Oh, okay, okay. Know how to sew, yeah. Sewing isn't that hard once you get the hang of it. I used to make plushies. I've ever used too close and tried to hide by sewing their own name over someone else's. That would have been hilarious. Don't think that ever happens. What would happen is like sometimes your clothes might wind up in another basket because, you know, the housemaid makes mistakes sometimes. And that means your laundry might get like a little bit lost because it wound up with like some other girl. Or vice versa, you might wind up with like somebody else's. New case fans arrive, but I don't want to turn off the PC or install them later. Shogun Mobile Arm Division, I see. The old bonus concludes now all the more powerful Joe can wear. Our uniform wasn't very cute though. But like, you know, we used to have to put it in like our casual clothes and obviously like underwear and things as well. Because like, well, everything needs to do laundry, so. Rufo's loose. Okay, new and sealed is 1,000. I guess mine is like complete in bucks, so it would be like around $700 worth. Don't mind the corpse in the room, by the way. We'll address him in a second. Scenario makes up for the clothes. Mine were actually extremely baggy because my mom like assumed I would grow into them over the years. But I had basically already finished growing, so I just had like a very baggy school uniform. Looked like a potato sack. The plot of the Sissy of the Wonderland Band, yes. Corpse is less interesting than the curtains. I agree, actually. And look at this shiny note. Throwing out your schoolwear not normal. I don't know any of it. No, I still have all of it, technically. Let's get back to M&D. Enjoy. Okay. Don't fit you now. I mean, probably. But they're still not very... I actually have sometimes worn my own old like hockey and tennis skirts. Because they still work as like formal skirts and regular skirts. Like I think out of my old school uniform, the only thing I've really repurposed is the old sports skirts. Antenna? No, tennis. Tennis and hockey skirts. Hey kitty, hey. Okay, I have to go to bed, sleep tight, sleep any dreams. Hey fuss. It's a creepy doll tied to the pillar. Oh dear. Notice the uniform on the doll too. I've been getting stuck on one of the late stages of Path of Radiance because I really wanted to beat Black Knight but kept getting bad luck. Ah, shame. So it goes in sports shirt that says she has sports on it. It's hard to mess up a skirt. Exactly. Found old photo. It's a faded group photo taken in front of the mansion. Now I think we've seen like a couple of these kids. Like obviously some from the trailer if anybody was very attentive. As well as the boy in the striped shirt. We saw him running around earlier. I was thinking of Death's 3D tennis. I'm not sure if I know that one. Just a regular tennis skirt. It's a good because the regular tennis and hockey skirts, it's just like regular pleated black skirts that's at like knee length. Very versatile. Very versatile. Okay. Got the picture. Guy in the back looks like Leslie Nielsen. Would be fun to converse people to this British version of Children of the Corn. I mean, spiritually speaking, it's more like, what do you call it? The one on the island, but for girls. The one with the conch. You guys know the story. I just forgot the name. I read it for like literature class back in the day. Lord of the Flies, yeah, it's like Lord of the Fly for girls. Fucked kidnapped by a bunch of children. I'm gonna cross the whole event horizon. Actually, fun fact. Our teacher told us to like remix like Lord of the Flies a little bit. And I drew like a several page manga comic for it back then. I did actually get high marks for that because I put much more effort into it than like any other student in class did. I drew like 50 panels. It's getting the vibe from the intro. It works, it works. More of the butterflies, yeah? Is it not the Swedish version? I don't know. Then short of the worst clothing invention since the necktie. At least it's get the skirt version not fair. I've never played the skirt version. The short version, so I wouldn't know about it. Excited for your work. I mean, I was, you know, rather than just like regular boring homework, I got to draw comics. I already had a webcomic back then, it suited me just fine. Ah, that looks ominous over there. You guys seeing that? Okay. As a kid, when I read Lord of the Flies for class, I wanted to make the Team Fortress 2 parody called Lord of the Spies. Ha! Nice. It's a very big dorm. Though technically, it is an orphanage, I suppose. A giant bug. Can the webcomic still be found? Nope. It's been erased. Don't bother looking. I have erased the shame of my past. Remember getting to write a short story about Jack the Ripper in my school. Oh, nice. I wrote a lot of like chuny vampire stories. Back in the day. And from Lord of the Flies was the meme of Kate shouting. Okay. They're kids though. Was Nicolas Cage in that? Okay, is there anything else in here I'm missing? I'm not sure, but I think we can keep going. With love my literature class, we had to read a certain amount of page every week and draw not stick figures to go with it. Oh, if you guys had art assignments for that, I would have adored that. I was doodling anyway, you know? Might as well, you know, get a grade for it. Okay, that one's still locked. You can see that, like, they do have very little room for their possessions. Like, I suppose their possessions might be in a different area, but I have to share those, like, wardrobes together. This case in everything. I can draw stick figures. It's okay, it's the effort that counts, you know, to try to draw more. Nicolas Cage is the Wicker Man, that's what I thought. I didn't think he was in Lord of the Flies unless he was very young in Lord of the Flies. But I don't recall there being like any adults in that, so... Unless I'm mixing things up here. Alongside with Piggy just didn't mesh hard enough, alongside the gif of Lee and Candy running away from the boulder. Oh, look at that. You guys see what this is? Used to be able to draw when younger but lost a lot of the ability. Hey, you can always regain it. Just practice. Ooh. A child. He's going. Okay, where does this ladder chest track go? Can't go in there yet. Hey, Bluey. I can draw stick figures. You can improve. Oh. Well, that's not very good. That actually is a skeleton. The Bone Lord's been here. Man, it's a spooky, spooky skeleton. Very scary. Yuti and Tor are gonna be shooting Joan with a gun. You just wait. Ooh. See, these are all scary things that they're seeing from the window. As drawn from the window. For where are the Bone Lord's minions? Mark of the Bone Lord. Okay, the library. I do like books. I do like books. The enemy can read. There you go. Book, 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 book. Book, 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 book. Okay, not much we can pick up here. It's a lovely library though. Very nice. I do like libraries. Reminds me of studying in the library. My friend was an artist, he was also a little jealous of my assignment. I would have been so incredibly jealous. I would take that subject just so I could do all the art. Hey, German. Hey, hey. This guy's gonna conspire with our own using scalpity. Don't worry, Ryoko. If you let me remove your skeleton, you don't have to worry about that. Just let me take care of that for you. Okay. My child. There he goes. Okay, what do you put between the bookshelves when we meet? In corn like that. My library has space with 4 big shelves. You can get like those like triangular shelves. That would be the safe place here. Mischievous kids fear books. You know, our little sibling, you probably would have gotten along. What's your favorite book you were made to read in school? Believe it or not, among the options my teacher allowed us to read, we had like books we had to read for class that the whole class had to read. And then there was like a whole set of pre-approved books that we could choose to do assignments on if we wished to do so. And one of them was Artemis Fowl. God, I loved Artemis Fowl. So that was probably my favorite, yeah. If we're talking about obligatory reads, I did think Lord of the Flies was kind of neat. I enjoyed The Tempest. And then other than that, the obligatory ones. Well, those probably stand out the most. I can't remember any others. Everyone seems to love Arthur's. Good book. Just love books. It was such a book back in the day. Me too. I would actually read books before and after class. Like I, back then, used to finish like roughly 4 to 5 books a week. Because like I didn't have much to do between classes. And I would just like, I would often be ahead of like the class subject matter too. So I would sometimes read books in class whenever I finished because it was like more approved by teachers than doodling was. So the vampire was saying to me the other day, now I'm a ghoul. I swear God, the sniper, I don't think I've heard of that one. Bookmax is smart build, yeah. No, I used to read so many books. I would just pick up more from like the charity shop. I love Stephen King and such. But I was reading like a couple of 100 pages a day. Just from like the 5 to 10 minutes in between waiting for classes and stuff. Hey, no worries. I hope you've been good. Got a map. Nice you mean a book called The Chocolate War? Ah, I don't think I've heard of that one before. Okay, let's check the map. At Artemis Fowl when I was a bit older, it didn't make much of an impact on me. Ah, that's a shame. I really enjoyed it back in the day. Here we go. Now in the attic. I'm always quite bad. With like this style of map, but judging from like how it looks, I'm pretty sure I did okay in like exploring all the areas on the ground and first floor. I did my best to try and find everything, especially for everybody who hasn't seen the game before. No, there's a chance I might have missed a couple of spots. Books 11 Infinite Cave. I don't think I know that guy. Like I also like really enjoyed the Abhorsen series. Scalpel, dental forceps, gloves, scissors, there's blood all over them. Or the Scarlet Platter, I bond with the aforementioned friend in a project called Reading the Thief. Ah. Okay. I'm trying to like think, I know there was like... speaking of thief, I think it was called The Ink Thief. I kind of enjoyed that one too back then. Never read any of the sequels though. Like I remember one book that like had a really big impact on me. It was kind of an odd book. But it was about a blue bear. I heard of Horrorville. Never heard about it before, I'm afraid. Sounds neat though. Might recommend to a friend of mine who plays a lot of indie horror. And those games were fun read back in the day. The what thief? The ink. Like ink for writing. The Ink Thief. I remember enjoying that one, but the book, like, ironically, I don't know the English title, but there was like a book about a blue bear. Like, I think the 7 Lives of a Blue Bear or something. And it was oddly philosophical, despite its title. He becomes a sailor and stuff, and there was just something about the way it was written. I remember it being very... And it had like a long-lasting effect on me. Longest book you've read? Gosh, I can't even remember. House of Leaves an experience. Oh yes, House of Leaves is great. highly recommend it to anybody. It is one that you have to like settle in for. Because it's not one you can like read when you're half asleep. You need to have your focus on. Only bad thing I remember is Big Bear and Big Blue House. It's not that one, I'm afraid. It was like specifically... It's weird to say, but it was quite philosophical. Hey, Crayon, Wolfos, how did you snatch an old copy? I bought it 20 years ago when it released. I saw good reviews when it released and I bought it. So I got it for sales price back then. A mysterious structure. Do some of you guys perhaps recognize it? I own it, I do. There's a giant low poly blue bear statue in its town center. Nice. Well, it's one thing if it's somebody who's just coming in, Ryoko. It's another thing if somebody has been talking and listening and heard it 20 times already. Are you scalable? Aren't you buying the band software? Can I borrow $20? No. How many kidneys did you sell for the game? None. I bought it when it came out. It's that simple. It's that simple. And one simple trick to not pay $1,000 for the game is to just buy it 20 years ago. When the unlucky girl approached the boy, he said, "My, aren't you a slowpoke, like always? Here, read me the rest of the story, you know? The book I handed you." Okay. Time machine solves our problems. Sell to me for $5. You stole the Bun Adventure profits for it. I got a French copy. I'm not sure if it's sold in the Netherlands proper, though the Netherlands rarely ever gets like full copy translations. But yeah, it's still Paul region. Simply buy things before they receive price markups. Yeah, just be ahead of the curve. You know, that's how you do it. On how much a mint copy is? Somebody looked it up. Apparently mint and graded is like $2,000. Hey Justin. Though just complete in box is like 700. I think it actually used to be higher, but recently they found like a shipment of like 1,000 copies like a few years back. So it like flooded the market and reduced the price a little bit. I think every game should cost $6. Every second game should be $5. I agree. Okay, back to the book. Remember where we were. The girl was left all alone. And the poor little girl was sent away to a strange house. At her new home, the aristocrat club lived by the rule of Rose. But the girl found herself very much alone. You will now begin the funeral. All those standing, please gather around at this time. How much is it for Brotherhood? I forgot, I think it was like $80. Come on, Jennifer. The funeral is about to begin. It's a funeral for your dear friend. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Before she realized that the boy was gone, and the girl was left in confusion. Okay. Boy was nowhere to be found. Can't spell funeral without fun. Okay. ASMR. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Kids are evil. Kids are cruel, man. I think like people underestimate the abject cruelty that kids are capable of before they develop a full moral center in their brains. Can be a dog, he's still barking, that's chill. That's the Counter-Strike map. Ara Ara. Nah, my Ara Ara isn't very good. Can't spend funeral without real fun. That is true. Oh, you guys are hearing the dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dog is not having a good time. I think kids are innocent and they're standing around you pointing and laughing, saying ashes to ashes, dust to dust. As children do. As children do. No, a dog? No, dog is friends. You must be nice, dog. Nice. Good dog. The dog seems to be a bit distressed, unfortunately. Okay. And was it? Child's considered human after the tender age of 12. By 12, children do not have a morality center in their brain yet. Kids are cruel for quite a bit longer than that, I'm afraid. Though they were onto something there. Okay, here's the courtyard. When the girl went out to the yard, she found a shovel standing before her grave. Was I a good kid or a menace? I was an extremely well-behaved kid. Like, so well-behaved that, like, my babysitter told my mom she wasn't sure why she was there because I'd just sit there quietly play games and never caused any trouble. She was just there to make sure I made it home safe. I was a bit of a teacher's pet too. I was very good, always kept my grades up, never late with homework, never skipped a class. Very well behaved, maybe to a fault. You find if this was like Stanley Parable, you can just defy the narrator. They're a bit of a menace that you let you off after being good. That's true, but that's because I never caused trouble. I should doubt, no, that's actually true. Like, I got away with like things like drawing and doodling and reading in class, but that was because I would sometimes be a whole semester ahead of the like material we were covering in class, and because I didn't like talk or make noise or make like a nuisance of myself, the teachers let me get away with it. She had to take care of the babysitter secretly. Nowadays you don't need a babysitter, just a PC. I mean, you could say that was the same for back then. I just needed like a game console or a book. The unlucky girl sensed that something very dear to her was buried here. As if possessed, she began to dig furiously.
Just look at you. You're filthy.
this is specifically the scene that got the game banned in a lot of countries. The light burial was one of the big blocking boards that various politicians used to get the game banned. Hey Alan, welcome in. I mean, you could use the water for digging up the grave, that's true. Would you like to save? Yes. It is very evil of them. Doesn't look like bullying, it looks more like attempted murder. I'll let the scene play out first. Yep. Need for hags is disproportionate. April 1930, the unlucky Cloverfields. So the one thing that a lot of controversy did get wrong is he does get put in a coffin, but he doesn't actually get buried. If I recall. Well, thank you so much for the sub. Please enjoy the emotes. Okay. I can't believe she's so intimidated she can't use a shovel as a weapon to protect herself. I wonder why she doesn't. I wonder why. Okay, we can try to struggle here. And the girl awoke. She found herself in a strange room. But yeah, it definitely gets the British school vibe, right? Was a cold, lonely, stinky room. So Steve in the coffin. I mean, who knows how long she was in there? Also can't tell because she knows how bad the combat system is and wants to avoid it.
Good morning, Jennifer. How do you feel? Let's have a little chat, shall we?
No.
So that's how you feel, is it? Jennifer, you know you've been a bad, bad girl. And bad girls need to be punished, don't they? You're a brave girl. Anyway, I'll be the one giving the orders around here, okay? Clever girl. Now, I'm going to give you your first order. Every month you need to find a gift and bring it to the Aristocrat Club. If you don't, I'll kill you. Is there anything about this that you don't understand? No. Oh well, it doesn't really matter what you say. You see, Jennifer, there are really only two kinds of people in the world. Those who take orders and those who give them. And from now on, I'll be giving the orders. Not fair? Well, dear Jennifer, nothing's fair here. You will follow my orders or else. For I am the prince, and the prince rules. This is your life, but you'll play by my rules. Let the games begin, dear Jennifer.
Her laugh is like mine. No way. Okay. It's fantastic voice acting, I agree. And so, The rope was cut. Snip, snip. And a girl joined the aristocrat club. Congratulations. Congratulations. Got a mini jigsaw over here, huh? Superior to Casper. That's not a high bar to clear, though. It's a very good contraption with the scissors, yeah. Hey, Almaner. Very jigsaw of them. I can grab the scissors. Scissors are just out of our reach. Oh, right, it's very loud to me. Right, I put it up for the cutscenes. I can turn it down again now. Hey, cat. Hey. Blackboard is badly smudged and unreadable. As the girl examined the headless scarecrow, it pleaded. Lass, please help me find my head. Once I am whole again, I will return the favor. Gavin with ladders fighting Scissor Man. Come on, Jennifer, stand on your tippy toes, you can do it. Tippy toes hard, man. Here we go, here's the bucket. When the girl examined the bucket, it pleaded. Lass, please put me back atop my body. And back on top of the headless scarecrow behind you. If you do, I'll help in return. Okay, also welcome in to everybody who joined us during the cutscene. It would be horrible if a serial killer from Saw would have taken Pickwa's nickname instead of Chico. Those would be interesting puzzles, maybe. I just came blind when I was a teenager. I was like, what's with this game? And I gave it to a friend and the game became a sacred item. Ah, oh, that's a shame. She could stand on many things in the room, like the chair. She could. As the girl placed the bucket in its proper place, it spoke. I am the Bucket Knight, keeper of promises. Yet time can be so cruel, for I have aged and cannot remember the past. You know what I refer to, and I know that you know. However, you do not know at the moment, nor can you remember. Let's recall our memories together in order to remember our promise. When you aren't sure how to proceed, talk to the Bucket Knight and ask for clues in order to receive a hint about what to do next. Okay. Now we have our best friends! For now. The Bucket Knight. We might find an even better friend later, but... you know, the Bucket Knight's pretty cool too. Poor helpless little girl. If memory serves me correctly, the order you've been given is the reason you are you. Maybe unpleasant, yet you have no choice but to follow it. A tribute to the Aristocrat Club. That's your only clue. If you were to give a tribute to the Aristocrat Club, what would you give? Foul-smelling laundry baskets, dirty clothes are stuffed inside them. So the laundry they took up with them. The girl looked at the rubbish bin, it spoke to her. My belly is as dark as night and as deep as the abyss. God, I feel that. Anything in the world that is docked will be collected inside it. Would Bucket Knight be friends with Shovel Knight? Definitely. This is my first time playing it. I played it 20 years ago. Which means my memory is not super sharp about the game, but I have played it before. You can find a bin, just select an item from the menu screen, select drop, and the item will be stored here. There's no need to worry about losing it, which is very nice. As far as like inventory systems go. Sock filled with a brick. I think a sock filled with a brick is a good tribute, yeah? All burgers will be consumed. And because of that, we can like top things off, like the old photo or the dog collar, the map, etc. Things we don't need immediately. Feature items to Oscar the Grouch. And Shovel Knight's not a friendly knife with other knights. By the end of the game, he usually gets along with them. Where does he hit yet? I'm not sure. Because we made a mistake. Well, that was the intro, yep. I actually forgot like how much you actually can see of the orphanage. Like in the intro. Because most of the game will be taking place in this new area we're at. Big Sock is one of the better Socks. The old silent film style text cards are interesting, right? It's a very pretty looking game. Sector 8, Cargo Bay. The main thing though is try not to get lost in this. I might draw my own map so I don't have to go into the inventory to load up the map. Woke up an hour ago. What's this game about? Boarding school. Girls and school and it's... The thing is, like, it's hard to say what it's about exactly yet because there's a lot of metaphorical stuff in the game. But basically we woke up in the bus and a boy told us to read a book. And we followed the boy off the bus into a forest where he disappeared. And we found an orphanage. At which point we heard something, probably a dog, being buried in the garden. And as we tried to save it, we were ambushed by naughty children who buried us instead. And now we woke up in a mysterious location. Warren School doesn't cut it. I consider it to be a realistic depiction. I mean, honestly, it's pretty close. Average girl bullying experience, yeah, pretty much. You're invested in the Aristocrat Club. Wet Crayon Aristocrats. Here's an anti-drug ad and the book is a metaphor. No, it's an anti-bullying ad. Okay. Warren School was so good, why didn't they get a sequel? Invited to the Aristocrat Club. Matt Gray and Aristocrats. What setting was this? I think this is the 90s, 30s. If I remember correctly. I think it was the 1930s. Does it actually say on the back of the box? Yes, 1930. An aristocrat society. It's stylish books back then. See, it took so long I missed out on Fight Club, yeah? You know how much the game costs? I do. First class guest sector. Okay. Social rank, defined class. Duchess, Diana. Governess, Eleanor. Baroness, Meg. Lower class. Poor, Amanda. Beggar, Jennifer. I'll remind you guys, we are Jennifer. So unfortunately, it appears we are in the lower class. Or at least deemed so. Okay. No, we own a $1,000 game. Jorunna. You seen going while waking and getting ready for work means bits of the memories in the game story over here get mixed up in weird ways. They're all the same, don't worry. Your skull is Diana now. Sometimes when it's not a cute game about knitting, I'm afraid it isn't Super Jesus. It really is Lord of the Fly with Ghosts. Like, that's probably the best way I'd describe it. Down to the fact that Lord of the Flies was also like British public school kids. But on the male side instead. The Red Grey in Royalty. Red Rose Princess. Bear Prince. Duchess, Countess, Baroness. A Bourgeoisie. And then Poor. On the bottom. Poor Beggar. That's us. All the way at the bottom. On the game called Rule of Rose, the main character is named Link. Wait, no. Okay. The Wheel of Gifts. When do Kaiba and Yuki show up? Thought this was the Rose game. Hey, Tapio. Boss is Ganondorf, yes. Giving kids power often leads to horror. I mean, have you seen kids? I'm not surprised. The Rule of Gifts. Find the gift of the month. All members must participate. Darkness, stealing, and cheating are prohibited. Junk, toys, and more. No refunds, only exchange. Red Crayon Aristocrats. The picture lines almost look like hangman ropes. Creepy, isn't it? Hi, Topa. The time for the battalion to rise up against the bourgeoisie. That's right. So early on, there's a lot of rooms we can't go in yet. So you may know that there's like some overlap between the rooms we had in the building and this mysterious new place. What's the objective? Yander everyone. Well, our objective currently is to find a gift for the Aristocrat Society, because we have been placed at the bottom of the ranking. And if we don't, well, we don't make the rules. Looking through the window, the unlucky girl saw that she was above the clouds. The airship slowly swam to the sky, carrying the helpless girl inside. So there's the big reveal. We're in the Zeppelin now. You guys remember it from the intro. Oh, we did have a ticket to board. Hey, Kilbon, welcome in. Come on, we have a month to find the gift. You have plenty of time to learn skydiving. Who is Rose and what are the rules? Not to afford the Zeppelin. Okay. The girl has found a strange door, but where does it lead? Very mysterious door. Think we will find Walker here? Maybe. Oh, kids are watching. Read the poster. This month's gift: a beautiful butterfly, 1 per person. So we have to give a butterfly this time. Spruza Quill putting her on the Hindenburg is going too far. Like the door's open, you whelp at what's inside. Yeah, it's the like cruel little kids like putting the door closed again. It's better than just it being locked. Makes sense when it eventually opens too. Kids working at the age of 2 finally made bank. Let's give the unique way of execution for all those who are above us. Well, we have to give them a gift. Where are we gonna find the butterfly though? A strange box is attached to the door. Things can be placed inside it. There are several locked doors as well though, yeah? Guys want my old photo? How much would they get for a butterfly at high in the sky? Old photo is not accepted. So for anybody who's curious what happens if you give the wrong thing. As the unlucky door stood helplessly, the door spoke. Give me a beautiful butterfly, 1 per person. Is that clear? No gift, no entry. Is that clear? Give me a butterfly. Give me a butterfly. Find one, and you shall be invited to join the Aristocrat Club. Could flame one of the girls! Jesus! Like spread eagle, do you mean? When they like whip up the back? No, dear God. I mean, this is a horror game, but outdoors are true for horror video game troop. There go the kids. Since this game works with aren't most appealing to me, but the environment time frame is very cool. There's a lot to love about it. All normal human protection games you've seen this year. What do you think would win in Battle Royale? Probably Doom Guy. Can't imagine many bugs up here. Okay. Got the bucket heads. Just throw some butter at the door. Tell them it was beautiful watching the butterfly. Well, remember, we're at the bottom of the ranking, so if we don't do what we're told, well, we don't know what will happen. But considering they already buried us alive once, I imagine it probably wouldn't be very good. You know, is the thing. How do you think you can find butterflies? Would a mud suffice? I don't think a mud is enough. I guess Monkey Island had a bit of horror. Probably gonna be bad, yeah. I consider like the fact that they already buried us once and poured water over us. Surely can be bad. Nymphy has the combat instinct of a wet carpet. We don't raise our rank on the board, they're gonna make our butterfly. Yeah, there's the thing, no? Some mods are pretty, that's true. I'm sure if we found a pretty mod, maybe we would be able to hand it over. And radio in my game playing it back. Was about to ask why the radio and this is talking about dear. Who's more of a menace? Guybrush or Kate Walker? Oh, definitely Guybrush. But in a different way, you know? They try to bury us in the sky, but it will be hard. But think of what they might do to us here. We have very little choice. Where to survive. Guybrush definitely. Kate Walker's just fussy. Yeah, she just doesn't want to talk to people. End of the time my friend was attacked by 100 mods. Oh, how did 100 mods get into his locker? Does remind me one time I went up into the attic for school to like carry some help with carrying some chairs down. And I saw bats. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Bear someone alive once, they never let you live it down.
A butterfly!
Oh. And a girl. Want dragons instead of hugs. Got in my swimming pool this last summer. Back when I lived in the countryside, when I was biking home to the ocean, I would often get like hit by low-hanging bats just flying down overhead. It's a bit of an issue.
A child.
Used to get these massive mods every now and then. Nice. Falling asleep? Oh, sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. Waste paper, rubbish bin, laundry, filled room, headmaster. Kate will more casually ruin the life of a helpful friend than Guybrush, but then Guybrush also has Wally, exactly. Here's the filled room. A pet note is named Mothra. That's a good name. Oh, this is where we started. So they put us in the filled room when we woke up. Where the trash goes. Well, I guess that furthermore emphasizes where we rank on the social ladder here. No hanging ocean beds, truly growing problem in the Empire, yeah? Getting the chaos butterflies, well just the one I think for now. Going to respect nature and share commercial airspace, even illegally flying pets. Kiss on the forehead, have sweet bunny dreams. Oh. There's our new best friends. There's our new best friends. Dog was all alone, tied up and hung from the ceiling. With no means to cut the rope and free him. The unlucky girl could only stand and watch the poor creature struggle. We need those scissors. We need to find a way to get up high enough to grab those scissors. Though we can save the day. Hey Benjamin, you floof. Any boxes are stacked up? How about Bucket Knight? Bucket Knight can help. He gives hints. Another time? No! God no! There she got the I poison. Don't worry, we'll get him down. Or just leg him down. You might hurt him if you yank him down though. Still out of question to flay one of the girls. The thing is, I think for the dog, it was one of the... You guys may notice that even though they're not fiery characters, there are some boys running around who are significantly younger than the rest of the main characters. And they mostly are there to like keep doors closed, giggle, and cause mischief. And I think they're the ones who strung the dog up. Large boards, huge pieces of cloth, thick ropes and steel rods. They seem to be spare parts for the airship. In this case... the Giggle Crew represents, yeah, pretty much. Bumpy Nutta's the ultimate prank because the bun is immune to blunt damage and the kids will never get the candy inside. Oh, are you volunteering? Boys in my uniform? It's okay, they don't interact with the girls. They're like goblins or fairies, like sneaking around, giggling. Could make MacGyver the parts, make a hang glider and book it. I don't think she has the knowledge to do that. Have candy in us. Have you eaten candy? Hey, Almakin. Because technically... Oh, you guys hear the chickens. I see the chicken. Should I start like bonking you guys with candy? Look! Chicken! With their beady eyes, the chicken carefully inspect their tiny homes. Remember there were like some cages outside of the orphanage too. Don't have the duct tape? No. Chicken. Cages are small, leaving no room for fowl to spread their wings. Even so, the birds waddle around busily. Be a good Halloween stream, 6-hour bumpy nata. Bonk you guys for Mochi instead, yeah? The unlucky girl met Eleanor, the princess as cold as ice. Inside the aqueduct room, the princess shot an icy glare and said,
Yes, she is a pain.
Hey, Cryptos. You like the one game interactive body? I didn't even realize you could hurt him that much. Because I always wanted him to be happy when I was younger. Which mostly just meant like spraying him with water. Free to go to the chickens! I want to find a bone who isn't full of sweets that are full of mochi. That's true. That's true. And the more you guys get bonked, the more mochi like you get. You know, improving the texture and the flavor. School rankings be below the Chicken Whisperer. Yep. The Chicken Whisperer is part of the royalty. She's one of the princesses. So yeah. We are in the field, remember? Our room is the trash room. Bomb filled with red paste. Unfortunately, we rank very lowly by the school standards. Okay. Electrical panel. Talking chickens would be cool. Scare them by informing them of chicken nuggets. Oh. There's a speaking tube. Nothing can be heard of it. Okay. I will say, walking through this area, it's giving me like PTSD from back in the day. Because I'm starting to remember things and I'm like, oh, this place. Not nice to exercise, but you did hit the sell the chickens. Because I heard there was like an Easter egg. I was mostly nice to the chickens. But I did want to see the Easter egg. And then scarce chickens. I mean, they eat each other if they can. That's true. You can bonk us more so we can transform into ties with this. Oi! I can't believe Joe lived on an airship. Yep. Let's bring back the memories, man. The unlucky girl met Diana, the strong-willed princess. She gathered her courage to speak to the princess cursed.
She's such a pain.
Menold combat isn't here yet, no, I'm remembering things from the past, but we haven't hit combat yet, so we're still fine. Hopping off, have a good rest of your day, thank you for coming by. I went to boarding school, but all the games moves about and are pretty convincing about how crummy a time it was. I had like a skewed perspective of like how cool boarding school would be, because I thought it would be cool like Harry Potter. It wasn't cool. It was not magical at all. When my first rest in Skyrim, I had a chicken thinking it would be like Zelda. Oh no. Upcoming comment is the greatest fear so far, yeah? least he does spend the whole game letting people step over her if the combat is coming. True. Goes into turn-based combat, parrying tutorial appears. Don't remember this part. Parrying? Nah. Yeah. Oh, the smoking room. Hope they're smoking bacon. Oh no! A child! Terrifying. Okay. Unlucky girl met Thomas, the mischievous prince. The prince, who'd been busy with his antics, finally stopped and spoke to the girl.
A new girl! A new girl!
What? A new girl! Why is there a smoking room? It's the 1930s, baby. These kids aren't smoking by age 10. Are they even living in the 1930s? Oh bother, thank you so much for the wait. Hope you had a good stream. I'm Jorunna, I'm a sea bunny, play retro games sometimes, and today I'm playing Will of Woes. Hope you had fun with Sunset Overdrive. 25th of April, 1929. He has been nice to us so far. At least he didn't say we were annoying. Though he is very Gollum-esque. Was boring because she put in a side character house like Ravenclaw. Look, I would have been Ravenclaw and proud. It reaffirms my smartness. The world's largest airship to take flight. In anticipation of the common era of airship travel, Britain announced the completion of the world's largest airship. In its long-awaited first flight, it will lift off at Cardington and fly to India by the way of London. All of Britain eagerly awaits the inaugural ceremony. Along with the mayor and the countess, children from the local orphanage will participate in the ribbon-cutting ceremony. Luna is the cutest girl anyway. Too. Agreed. I have natural cast by the age of 25. What a life he could have had. I mean, it's kind of wild, like, how much, like, smoking has turned around. Like, I still even remember, back in my old slug days, quite a lot of kids were smoking already, even though they were too young for it. I never did, because I've got slug asthma, so... But I don't think... Well, I guess kids these days are vaping instead. Yeah. Kids here are only evil because they didn't invent Pokemon yet. Hey, look, welcome in. So they just have to smoke all day. Hey, Gemstone. Cloverfields. You guys hear that? Some things never change. Vaping slugs is naked and then smoking them. That's true. Slug asthma sounds more than regular asthma. It's terrible. Found copper leaf. Shaped like a leaf. Could be part of something else. Hello, small child. The unlucky girl met Olivia, the tearful princess. As the princess cried on, the girl gathered her courage and spoke to her. The tearful princess just cried on and on. Ah, she has the butterfly, you guys see that? A green butterfly is on the ground. Take the butterfly.
You deserve to be gobbled up.
Well... When lugs are full of slime, it's still... Kicker! It's a fork with sharp prongs. Some items can be equipped as weapons. Is combat approaching? I forgot when the combat starts in this game. Okay, and kids cries like nails on the chalkboard. I mean, it's a human instinct to like respond to it, right? Okay. It's a dead green butterfly. Its wings are tattered and mostly fallen off. Hey, Carol. First weapon is a fork. Yup. You think we're gonna be able to defend ourselves properly with this? With the dessert fork. Lovely fork. Sharper than a normal fork, supposedly. Hey, Shinx. Turkish first weapon makes the combat scarier. Oh yeah, it does. better than a spoon, that's still. Could be a spork. 4-leaf clover. That's a good thing we picked up a leaf earlier. Can tell they didn't want to add combat since it takes like 2 hours before it's introduced. 1-leaf clover. Now we have 1 leaf. But not enough to open the door yet. Unless we have to like activate it. At least it wasn't a spork, yeah. True weapon of its time. Okay, not yet. She holds her fork really dangerous for herself. I mean, yeah. Sure does. 2-leaf clover. Consume the clover leaf to absorb its power. I don't think we can eat it, I'm afraid. Or can we? No. Ready for fork guy? Whoa. I think this is like, yeah, my combat stance. Okay. I'm just practicing for when the time comes. Your life can get an achievement called Weapon Master if you kill with a fork, a knife, and a spoon each. Ah. And there's a 3-leaf clover. Well, this is the clover field after all. Okay, I'm ready. I've practiced. That's how she's looking away. Let's open up the crafting menu. Turned into a trident. I mean, Nisa says pretty used at 3, but at 4 it's luck and 5 is the devil. That's true. Now we currently only have 1. Oh. Hello. Unlucky girl met Martha, the queen of cleaning. The queen glared at Jennifer as if she were filthier than dirt itself.
Filthy wretch.
It's not very nice, matron. Once you RPG a horror game will have combat at least 10% worse, why would you do that? Why'd you do that? He's married to me, giving my kids pocket money. Hey, Inferno, welcome in. Wonder what the enemies will be. Okay, we've been in the smoking room. Find the butterfly, the fork, and the clover pieces somehow make a flamethrower. Oftentimes, like the matron actually winds up living in the boarding house. I guess it's an orphanage, so maybe she comes in. Often they'll have like a fancier room or a compartment. It's like a normal house compared to the rest. There's 1 leaf as fate unless you have English double black cover, then there's tragedy or something. Oh, got a toilet. That's a toilet. Said in England the first weapon is a fork. Yeah, it's for when we find the beans. Don't get me wrong, I'm actually a beans defender. Must be because of the crack in the mirror, but she had the illusion of a strange man in the reflection. Uh-oh, that's kind of spooky. Quite accurate, Jennifer is not used to violence, looking away while trying to stab someone seems legit. Man, this game is gonna make me dream of school. Bit of a crappy room. I've experienced that causes chain smoking, still in the top 5, yeah? Hey. Yeah, we got spun around perspective-wise, but... Start low with the stick as a first sword. We didn't even have a stick before. Oh no, a child. Hello, child. The unlucky girl met Xavier, the gluttonous prince. As the prince chewed with his mouth full, he spoke to her.
Did you hear the news?
Don't talk like that. Witches much love to clean. They always carry brooms, right? Twitch over there has only got rags, though. Well, you clean up like they do. Or else spooky things will come out and do it. Victim number 1, overpower him with the fork.
Did you hear the latest?
Don't touch him, he's got lives. Got what the key's for, though.
I'm telling you, we're in trouble now.
You're especially dirty, so spooky things are sure to come clean you up. Even Mr. Hoffman said you have to clean up, or else get cleaned up. Shield has terminal lung cancer from the smoking.
Did you hear the latest?
Why is Ron Weasley here? Which keeps a very important key. God's more though. Vent ASMR. Nah, it's probably the smoking. Getting to the kids, you know. Will it be because it's cracked? For a moment, the reflection in the mirror looked like the old orphanage. Can't help it, the game's not bad at all, but Jennifer's so spineless, hilarious, she's falling down all the bullshit directed toward her. I mean, makes you think, doesn't it? Oh. Let's leave one Weasley by himself. Can't help, they probably live in a place with more asbestos than the last palace, too. It's a good thing my voice doesn't sound like that yet. Hey, Jorunna, welcome to the stream. You know, life could be worse. Okay. Yeah, we're going back the right way. Let's go. Going back. Going back. If I hear it in my sleep, I'll be very upset and scared. So far, it's the story of cowards, but I'll probably feel she was a rat the whole time. She was the rat. I mean, I'm not saying anything yet, Falco. I'm not saying anything. Just this gloop over here does seem to affect by a girl walking into the men's bedroom. Things were different in the 30s. Okay, go start to sense something here. I mean, I think you're taking away the one clues, Rio. If that's what you're taking away from it. Give you an entire month for your gifts is honestly kind of generous. A whole month to look for butterflies, not bad. The pig is busy eating. It reeks badly. Okay. Names are written on the cage, Mary and Sally. Two little goats are shivering inside. Okay. Animal feed is scattered everywhere, rotting away. This game's CRT hits differently, it would probably look better and smoother. Oh, definitely. Look, it's the crying girl from earlier, I'm pretty sure. Our game said we pierced it through her mushy face. Gives the animals names to trick you into forming attachments. Seems like it has been used in a long time. It's just bored. Show them video games. Those weren't as exciting yet in the 30s. Show them stick and hoop. Empty cages stacked up. Heavy stench of animals fills the air. The gaming concept Empress frequency. I'm not stinky. CRT stands for Cool Rule of Rose Tube. The unlucky girl met Wendy, the lonely princess. The princess saw that the girl was confused. Oh wait, this is a different girl, sorry. So she smiled gently and said,
You're the new girl, aren't you? I'm Wendy. It's nice to meet you.
Finally, somebody nice to us. Let's go, Wendy. Can play Pong on an Enigma machine, yeah?
She feels unwell when she's lonely. Are you sad when you're alone?
Wendy's nice. She might have bird lung. It's all that smoking, you know?
Are you looking for a butterfly? I saw one flying around on the first floor.
And I'm getting stick and hoop stream. When I've got a 3D model and tracking for it. See the Wendy's Baconator? Yeah?
No one wants to be alone.
Thought you were coughing. No, that's Wendy this time. Or Wendy has TB, she might. Assuming it's the 30s.
No one wants to be alone.
Okay. Let's go. Learned so many things in the stream. Charlie horse and bird lung. Yes. both terrible. One way to respect the historical game of stick on hoop is to use the historical model of 1.0. Poor dog. We don't have anything to help him yet. We need to get the scissors. Charlie horse, yeah. It's got bird flu. God. Misery never ends for this poor girl. Poor thing. Okay. When did you lose the scissors? We never had the scissors. The scissors were too high up, so we couldn't grab them. Let me double check if we check this room. Backup parts room. Ah yeah, I have been in here. There we go. That introverts where you overestimate my power. I might be confused about the contests, I'm sorry. Might have lost track of the combo there. Okay. You guys think the fork will help me get the scissors? At the very least we got ourselves a butterfly. So technically, we could hand in our gift, you know, if we wanna. We'll be like, here you go. Please don't torture me. Aristocrats Club, take my butterfly. Sarah Scott, Obi-Wan wants your location. Don't see why not. I mean, scissors are famously good at getting scissors down. No. I mean, forks. It was a stab butterfly, that's true. The butterfly was in a poor condition. Gotta auger the scissors. Let's see. Back to the filled room. Speaking of Star Wars, there's like the trash compactor scene, right? Okay. I think the fork put in one of the more important body parts is a good enough gift. Do you think we could handle it? No, we can just equip it. We can't, I think, use it. Over here. The scissors. Combines 2 forks and a screw, we get 4 16 scissors. Where Wheelie's lung is actually a real disease? Oh, I know. Like bad for people who are like owning pigeons and stuff, right? I've heard. Okay. I think I'm trying to remember if we give the butterfly before we cut down the dog. I think we might give them the butterfly first. Before we pick the dog up. Possible logic of not using a chair. Will make things so much easier, right? Okay. Let's see. So let me double check something in the manual real quick. Just let's see if something. No, it's not stated. Okay, okay. Never mind. It's possible to sunblock in this game. You can kind of put yourself in a terrible position combat-wise, but stop teasing us. No. Probably got some sleep this morning. Night. Oh, good night. Have sweet bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by. Okay. Let's get back to the Aristocrats Club. I think a lot of these places are still locked. On the way over. Yeah. Oh god. Children. They're being creepy and spooky and crying and stuff. Here goes. Hey Madeline, hey Generic. It's time for combat. Sometimes enemies will jump out and impede Jennifer's progress. Hold down the R1 button to get ready and press X to attack. You inflict greater damage if you have a weapon equipped. Where is Ice? Oh, I don't want to know where the Ice went. You need to chat, welcome in. Damage. Getting hit or grabbed by enemies will deplete your health. To shake them off quickly, move the analog stick back and forth. If you keep taking damage, you'll slow down and eventually collapse, and the game will end. So remember to replenish your health by using recovery items after taking damage. Okay, here goes. It's a tiny child. No! It's so terrifying. I forgot that you can't turn around when you're locked into combat very well. Okay. If the combat looks awkward, that's because it is. It may be one of the worst combat systems ever made. Luckily, the game doesn't have a huge focus on it, but there are segments. Did Mrs. Whipped in combat you right in time, Tomoe? You should Kung Fu Jover. No, I thought they're supposed to hit with a fork. The eye holes. Poor child. You tried his sides. Congrats, Jennifer. You just killed a child. That wasn't a child. That was a weirdo. They killed Kenny. You're a monster. Commence child examination. I had to. Okay, working class luggage. That's only for me and the other girl who are part of the poors. There's a small diary with a floral pattern on its cover inside the glass case. However, the case is locked. Girl just walks away after this. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the top of the whiskers in no time. It was a very child-shaped thing, perhaps. Hey, Jennifer. There's scissors there. Don't take those, though. Those are sewing scissors. That was a trick question, by the way. You don't cut anything but fabric with sewing scissors, otherwise you're gonna get it. Hey, how are you, Maria? And we'll release the poor cellar performer. So be elite and then become god. Needles, thread, cloth, and other sewing tools are neatly stored here. Is that abstract of terminal lung cancer? You fighting orphan children? No. Oh god. Stab a child with a black void in self eyes. Okay, to stab him with a fork. Exactly. That's not a child, that's like some weirdo. Use a sewing machine but cannot lift a chair to break glass. To be fair, anybody can turn on a sewing machine. A child could turn on a sewing machine, but breaking glass. This is to cut down the dog is against the rules of Rose. I honestly, as somebody who has sewing scissors, I kind of agree. One does not use the sewing scissors for anything but the fabric. Yeah, you're gonna get somebody really angry at you. That's why he was so pale and skinny. Oh no. Okay, we cannot go through there yet. That was an orphanage, not a weird guy-phanage. That's what I'm saying. Is rope fabric? No. No. No, not really. Not really. I'm traumatized, can I leave? No, you have to keep making sacrifices. For the society. The aristocrat society. The scissors are awesome, they're my best scissors, yeah. Which is why they can't do anything but cut fabric, because otherwise you're gonna dull them. So ain't gonna cut for anything else. Well, they will, but you're ruining your scissors. So you have soup bones and salad forks, yeah. They have specific functions. They're very distinct. Ultimately. Alright, there's trauma, I want in. That is just ornament. No. Okay. Okay. This is where... I don't think we can get the scissors yet currently. Right. Okay. We should go sacrifice that butterfly. Unless you're telling the assistant or to save the dog. There's only the only ones. What if we have to cut fabric later? Also, if we use the scissors, like I'm telling you, the housemaid is gonna get so mad. Like whoever is in charge of the sewing room, they're gonna like chop over her head probably. Sewing scissors are serious business. Like just Google like sewing scissors stories. Like people get very angry about them. Quartz is more accurate. Sacrifice, otherwise they will rust. Or scissors? That's not right. That's why you have the spoons and forks and salads. No, it's more than that. If you use the wrong fork on the wrong thing, on the salad, it won't make the fork unusual for its purpose. Like, imagine sewing scissors are like... Imagine if you used a soup fork. a soup spoon for a salad, and now you could never use eat soup with it again because now the soup like falls through the holes and like it broke. That's the way it is. That's like if you actually use sewing scissors for anything else, it will make them unusable for fabric. A lot of the time, it dulls things very significantly, especially if you use them like paper and stuff. With the soup fork, the soup spoon. Sacrifice my consoles? No! I have the fork to not care about who gets angry. I'm not sure if we're strong enough for that. You know? I don't know if we're strong enough for that. Blood is basically water, and water rusts things. To get rust out is apply more rust. If you say so, buddy. Hey, Felix, welcome in. Should use a whetstone and scissors before you cutting fabric. I mean, you don't have to. As long as it's like dedicated to fabric, you won't have to sharpen it. Hey, Magulash. I'm so powerful you can eat soup with a fork. Makes perfect sense. Oh, you are joking. I was about to say, it doesn't sound very scientific, but I can be bothered to disprove it. I'm a little... Did I have to walk around to get to that one space? He still really knew how to use the filters to make things look better. Agreed. As for rust though, wet plasmas are wet because they carry oxygen. I mean, that's not really what rust is, but if that's what you want rust to be, then sure. Like if you use wood, foul, metal and ruin it. Exactly. You're gonna make it bad. Gonna make it go bad. Pretty much. Let me check something. Okay. Can be used here. Yeah, that's what I thought. We don't really have a map of the ship right now, unfortunately. Got a bed to bed, sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. Which is terrible because I have a bad sense of direction. I have found the aristocrats once before, so... we don't have anything to cut there. No. Not yet. At least I don't... No, not yet. I don't think so. Unless... Like I said, I have played this game before. It has also been 20 years, so... In this case, I've forgotten most of the solutions. I just remember the story beats, roughly. Yeah, no, we can't actually grab the chair. Hi, Accuracy, welcome in. Okay. There's a big wooden box covered with dirt and grass. The second side it is covered in the animal hair. Yep, me and the dog, we were buried together. Damn. Ice knives also need oil. That makes sense. I know very fancy knives are tough to take care of. It's perfect for a replay, that's true. These things are like... semi-fresh. What type of game is this? Like psychological horror. More or less. It's not a super scary because it doesn't really depend on jump scares and stuff. But it does have like mature topics and spookiness going on. I don't have photographic memory. For some games, not for this one. Adapting from the hit song. I want to know what rust is. That's fair. Let me see. Ah, there we go. Found it. This is where I go. The child reading aloud could be heard faintly. The unlucky girl listened.
But she was too unlucky.
Did any of you guys...
There was an unlucky girl.
Oh, that's our story.
All
Oh, no, this is different.
she wanted was to be happy. So She went to a club.
Thank God for subtitles.
She found a one-leaf.
We did find the one-leaf clover, that's right.
But she dropped it on the road. She found a two-leaf clover, but it slipped into the shadows. She found a three-leaf clover, but a witch hid it away. She wanted to find a four-leaf clover, but she was too unlucky.
Damn.
Once upon a time,
No worries, IQ. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, we made the game. This was by 505 Game Street, Shiogumi, and Punchline, according to what's on the box that I see.
She went to
None of them being particularly famous in terms of game dev, I think.
found a one-leaf clover, but she dropped it on the road. She found a two-leaf
Well, Carbon still holds the edge, but it's not rust resistant. I see.
but it slipped into the shadows.
Somewhere here.
Shadows. She found a three-leaf clover.
Where is this child?
Hid it away.
In the library, perhaps?
She wanted
No,
to
not this one.
find a four-leaf.
There are still tiny children in the library. Ah, the sick room is open now. It was locked before. Nobody inside. Oh, didn't mean to leave yet. 1 second. Oh, there's a sick baby on it. Oh, there's someone here. Now let's check the sick room first before we go to the bay. Speak as confident as my own when I tend to speak English. I mean, she sounds like a child who's learning to read, so she isn't quite sure. Oh, I knew. Everyone else is like mumble whispered, and the speaker is like, "Oi, mate! Are you having a good torture session?" I mean, Jigsaw's just built different, you know? Look at these lovely pictures on the wall. We got a rabbit and a fish. The drawing of a large flying fish. There's also a cute picture of children playing happily together. Aww. She's not a native English speaker. She sounds like, because she has a British accent. Sounds like native English, but just a young girl learning how to read, so struggling a little bit with the words. Drawing of a rabbit. You get the impression that it means a lot to its owner. You know, not quite knowing for sure what word is up next. Okay. Let's see. A rabbit. Did I get locked in the rabbit room? Can we leave the rabbit room? Thank you. I will forever be staring. It's just partially touching you with their volume too. Okay. Remember, this is a sick room. So somebody sick made those drawings. We did say the girl with the chickens was dying of, well, whatever disease it was. Whoever spent eternity drawing at the rabbit drawing? No! Dang. Oh. Don't look in there. Mysterious child stopped us from looking in the cupboard. Okay. The sick bay. Someone's being examined right now. Or is just hanging out, you know? Sometimes you're just hanging out in the sick bay, you know? When you're skipping school. The lucky girl met Clara, the frightened princess. As the princess looked down, she spoke to the girl with a feeble voice.
How dirty?
So far, only one of them has been nice to us. Unlucky girl met Hoffman, the strict teacher. And Hoffman caught Jennifer looking at him. He snapped at her.
Dirty wretch. Why are you always shirking your duties?
He's not very nice. I think the sick nice one would not be one of these. Everyone's so rude. So rude. Incredibly rude. Always shirking your duties.
But she was too unlucky. Once
Is that a pretty anime nurse in my school? I'll be hanging out in the nurse's office as well. Reality is not so kind, I'm afraid.
Unlucky girl. All she wanted was to be happy. So she went to a clover field. She found a one-leaf clover.
He's reading to another kid.
But she dropped it on the road.
You're rude,
She
mister.
found a two-leaf clover, but it slept into the shadows.
The sick nice one would
Shadows.
be here, not those.
She found a three-leaf clover, but a witch hid it away. She wanted to find a four-leaf clover, but she was too unlucky. Once upon a time,
Should it mean dirty in the bad
There
sense? It
was
might mean our mind is dirty. I
unlucky
don't think that was
girl.
much of a case in the dirty shed. I think
All
they...
she
That's not the one they're going for, unfortunately.
wanted was to be happy.
Okay.
So she went to
Is this open up yet?
Cloverfield.
The dressing room. Ah, we've been in the dressing room before. Not to say unlucky. Unlucky. Very unlucky girl. What unlucky. I'm sorry, I can't really do a British. Yeah, was covered in water and buried in dirt. She's just dirty. That's true. She's quite dirty.
But she dropped it.
Three-leaf clover. Okay, let's go drop off our butterfly. You guys ready to make our monthly sacrifice? I mean offering, I mean present.
Into the shadows. Shadows. She found a three-leaf.
Okay. Off for our butterfly. There we go. Gift box door said to the unlucky girl. You call this a beautiful butterfly? Are you blind? Give me a beautiful, beautiful butterfly. And then you shall be invited to join the aristocrat club. As we're not in the club yet, you guys. I guess a dead, beaten, broken, tethered butterfly wasn't quite enough. Yeah. Hey Hayden, I'll go in. Ah, the children, they've dropped something. And I hope you'll be okay, sir. Okay. It's not my giggles, those were the children. Such picky aristocrats won't even take my broken, beaten, battered butterfly. You got a key. A one-leaf clover adorns one end of it. I suppose we'll have to go back to the clover room then. Now shall we? And we have a second leaf, so I can go to the two clover room too. I'm scared I'm hallucinating. No, it's the kids in the game. They giggle too. In front of the unlucky girl stood a man in a brown coat that she had never seen before. The man quietly handed her a storybook. The clover field. Ah. We got another story. Cloverfield. Well, that's a clover, I think. Once upon a time, there was an unlucky girl. All she wanted was to be happy, so she went to a clover field. She found a one-leaf clover, but she dropped it on the road. She found a two-leaf clover, but it slipped into the shadows. She found a three-leaf clover, but a witch hid it away. She wants to find a four-leaf clover, but she was too unlucky. That's the end of the story, for now. It's been one of the top 5 fields of all time, indeed. Never seen a brown coat before. It's a warm part of the UK. Well, I think it's the mans you didn't see before, not the brown coat. Cloverfield, like the kaiju movie, yeah. That's right, that's right. Okay. Was this one open before? Cargo bay. I think we have been through here. I need to get used to the layout of this place again. This I think where the dog is being hung, right? Or at least, no, the dog is in the next cargo bay, actually. I have to go through a couple of them. Okay. Not that one. Cool. Eventually more of the ship will open up. It becomes a bit easier to navigate because a lot of it connects to each other, shortcuts and such. Let's follow the shouts. What's in here? About the captain needing a shipmate to get his brown pants. The brown coat is the same thing. I'm not sure if I've heard of that before. Oh, this room is called Strange Hill. So dark inside the locker you can't tell how deep it is. The distinct smell of cleaning supplies is present. Huh. Oh, it's a cat. Cat on the wall. The strange button. Press the switch. Yay! Our scissors! They came down! Yippee! There we go. Whew. I was a bit nervous for a second. Because I have a fake premonition that bad things might happen, but... But yeah, from here, we can say the scissors in the other room. So remember how during that one cutscene, there was a child peeking out while they were giving us the jigsaw, you know, speech. They were in here pressing the button. The scissors are rusty, yeah. Because they didn't use the fabric. 1730s, are you at the Hindenburg? Various broadcast equipment is set up here. One whose voice you heard must have been using this. It's not been taken care of in. I told you guys, fabric scissors. For fabric only. You don't want a scolding. Don't want to use them for anything else. Jennifer, I want to play the game. Jennifer, I want to play the game. God, I shouldn't do that, especially when I'm already homesick. Makes things sound even worse. Use it and now insult everyone. Okay. Okay, let's get ourselves a saving first. Before we go touching the scissors. Captain, why do you wear red pants during battle? Oh, to hide the color of your blood and do not get scared. And then the captain said, so get the brown pants. I see. Gotcha. Only the rusty scissors to free up puppy girl. It's okay. We'll get our dog soon enough. We'll save him. I have a real jigsaw voice if you keep hurting it. It's true. I should probably take it easy. Yeah, this is where the hole was in the wall. You guys recall. No, this is where the hole was. Yeah. Aha. Look through the strange hill. Very spooky. Oh my god! There's a rat! I don't remember the rat being there. I'm sorry, the rat surprised me. I was like, what the hell is that? It's so big. It's a rat. Nice. Nice. Forgot about that. Let me put my map back in the bucket. A rat at this hour. The rat is rather cute, yeah. One non-evil thing on the ship, pretty much. Oh wait, I already put that away, it's okay. A cute rat. Pretty cute. As the unlucky girl examined the scissors, they suddenly spoke. No thanks necessary. No thanks necessary. You might have been better off being bound than being free to feel pain. So scary. The scissors had cut the rope. They're rather rusty. Jennifer found rusty scissors. I have an idea, time to indulge slug sickness. You looking forward to it? Better than the Fallout rat, yes. Less evil. It'll become easier for your foes in a couple of days, yeah? Hopefully. Fallout rats are rodents of unusual size, that's still. They're extra big. Particularly large. As far as rats go. Particularly large. Okay. Get our dog. Get the dog out of the turbine room. We can go to the clover field together. Yay! Let's go, let's go. Hey, dog. Poor thing. Okay. Using our scissors. Here we go. Poor dog. Aww. Brown is so cute. It's a good dog. I'm turning the AC up a bit. I'm getting a bit chilly. The unlucky girl cut the ropes with scissors and freed the dog. Aww. Free from captivity, the dog seemed quite happy. However, the dog stood there and wouldn't move. It looked up at the girl as if wanting something, waiting for a reaction. Aww. Straight out of Nanaktokoau. Well, we know what he wants. And we already have it in our inventory. Remember when we picked up his collar? Here we go. No. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Wow. Reminds me of Hunting Grounds. Spiritually quite similar.
Brown.
Cutie. No. Who's a good brownie? Giving commands to Brown. Come, press the O button to order Brown to come to Jennifer. Stay. Press the square button to order Brown to stay. Okay. Find. Brownie can track down items by following their scent. Have Brown track down an item by smelling the box on the shelf, for starters. It's not a golden retriever. Nah, it's just a cute little mutt. Yeah, I played Hunting Grounds. No, I've watched a Let's Play of it before though. Long time ago though, it's not super fresh in my mind. Found a biscuit tin. Use Find, open the menu and select an appropriate item. Then close the menu and press triangle. This tutorial biscuit tin cannot be dropped. I found dog meat again. Oh man. And let's go brownie to bully spot then. Thing is, they're our least concern right now. Right. Biscuit tin. Find. There we go. Kind of is Hunting Ground. It is. Now becomes a Pokemon. Go boy! Look! Dirty barks every time, even if he can't go, right? The finds used correctly, you'll discover hidden items like this. Big nose snake still. Cute. Go. Found a biscuit. Biscuit has been found. Now know that the scent of biscuitkin is linked to a biscuit. Now you select the menu's biscuitin from the menu. You see biscuit listed under find target. There might be more biscuits nearby. Press the triangle to use find again.
Go!
Go! Go, boy! Go! Hey, next time. There's no way the dog wouldn't immediately eat the biscuit. Now, Brown's a really well-trained dog. As long as hidden items are nearby, you can continue to use the command.
Go!
Unfortunately, like, this game has a lot of hidden items, which is why we might not go for 100% because it takes a lot of time to find all of them. Hey Elvis, is there no other items in the area that can be found with the biscuit tin? If Brown can't find anything, you'll be able to tell by his gestures. Also, if a search fails in one area, try another. Keep an eye on the find target list as well as Brown's gestures. This completes the find tutorial. Wow, find me some dessert. But what we need to find is, of course, a better butterfly. Yeah, a lot of useless hidden items as well, unfortunately. Who closed the door behind me? Scary. We find the Limp Biscuits. Oh, hopefully. We are in a Zep after all. Maybe you'll even find a Led Zeppelin. Okay. Thanks for the 20th marble in a row. I was looking for healing items, right? Especially in this game. Okay, that was a good one. Thank you. +2. Wait, I got a +2. I'm not used to like a good reception to it. Didn't even go over like a lead balloon. Wow, I'm not used to this. Okay, got an emote today from the hype today. Nice. Let me see. We have 2 biscuits. Damn kids! Man, kids are evil. Damn. And it is where we're going, huh? Isn't it, Brown? Oh no, Brown, you're stuck on the stairs! Wait, your +2 wheel. I could see blunt damage in effect here. Poor lady getting beaten up. Okay, so we have to get to the 3-leaf clover room. But we can't get there yet. She put children in the matrix spots until they're adults. That's what you get for making lowly mashed potatoes. Oh, can't be hating on potatoes here. Potatoes are good. Boil them, mash them, stick in the stew. It uses stock hitting sounds. That's what kids sound like when they hit adults. Okay, went the piano up here. So new nice there. Was it always there? Child. There. Suspicious. We'll check the other rooms first. Oh, this is quite a large area. Larger area than I realized. No, that's okay. Most of the rooms are not accessible to us currently. Lots of sweets. You know, for people riding the Zep. Oh! Nope, not that one. The toilet should be open. check those real quick. See if they have any useful items in them. Oh, it's a fancy toilet. These aren't just stalls, they're like properly separated. They have walls and everything. Oh, this one's dripping, that's scary, I'm leaving. That's scary, I don't like that. Forbidden zone. I guess I should like maybe switch to the biscuit tin again. Keep searching for some items while we already know where the butterfly is. Let's try to inspect the lava. Yep, it's a lavatory. Actually, I think I also need to find more leaves, so might have to search for those too. Okay, old boy. Good night, off. Off to bed I go. Sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. Oh, that one's actually locked. Okay. Let's see. This one too, isn't it? Yeah. We saw that one earlier. Okay, go! Okay, it's back that way. There's even more over here. Before we go there, I do believe there's quite a few rooms we never do get to enter. But my memory isn't super fresh. I think one of the things that I firmly recall from this game is getting quite lost. Because it is, for most of the game, largely one overworld map. That's a very large overworld map. No lava inspection for ladies, that's a boys deal, yeah? And there's also a beagle with golden retriever. Ah, I see. I'm sorry to hear that about the rabbit. Okay. Oh, and I'm even more sorry to hear that about your dog, sorry. Unmarked doors are recently installed in 1992 with B. How about hundreds of houses each can be checked, but the map is printed separately, so I have no idea what's there. Need to get the manual. Homes probably look pretty similar in this place too, yeah? Get lost in my cool maze. Says the prince. Yeah, it doesn't help that like some of the places does look quite similar to one another. You kind of get used to it if you remember the numbers of like where things are. It's a Toxic Yuri game. Hi, Snow. Hi. I won't give any spoilers. Because are hunters when they're hunt mode. I see. Let's not talk about that too much, okay, Rio? Oh, I think that's the clover that the dog found. It's okay with a single leaf. Seems to be incomplete. Oh no, child! No, child! I forgot to talk to you! And a copper leaf was attached to the key. Ah, dang it. We came with 2 leaf sleep. I picked it up without thinking. Should talk to the child. What was he doing? Nothing about the game, and it's hard to find a physical copy. It's a good game. Okay. Decent airship is a novel setting for survival horror, yeah? On Direct Love will never recover from this. We're never finding this child again. I need second leaf for the key to work properly. We added the leaf to it. One dialogue fight could not live up to her name. The shame I will bear forever. Such is the life, such is the life. I'm about a cargo ship and the big bad monster in this grind skit and room full of skeletons. What about it? Not answers, just questions. Oh, there's plenty of answers there for those who have the eyes to see. But I think it might be too soon for you guys to start putting things together. Hey, Mystic, welcome in. Talking about unique survival horror settings. Oh, that's what you meant. I see, I see. Okay. That's where do I exit again? Is it from here? No. Getting all turned around because this hallway looks so much like each other. Especially does it help that like the perspectives can flip in the same area. There's a bit discombobulating. Well, and if the perspective was the same throughout. You actually have a grain filter? It does in fact. You can lessen that. If it like bothers people, I have it set to the standard setting right now. If people aren't that fond of it, I can reduce it a bit for next stream. But you can only change it while you're outside of the game. and not while you're inside of it. 2-leaf clover. The piece 2 game where we already had CNT blur. It does have a filter, yeah. Okay, got the 2-leaf clean. Here we go. Okay. Blocked 8 down the road. Very Silent Hill of them. Oh, Clara, I remember this area. Was it a grain filter? It's a scythe I use for my flour. It's rather dark in here. You see a tea, it's been too long. Yeah, just buy one. Okay, it's a bit too dark in here to do anything yet, I think. Yeah, okay. Can't do anything with Clara yet. Here you go. Also, Duck just is because Duck's in a video game. Oh, I get that, but like, you know, most people don't want to hear about other animals brutally ripping each other apart and then dying. You know, you're allowed to talk about dogs, but let's keep things a bit more positive. Despite it being a horror game, okay? Film grain and CRT are different effects, really. Like this is more like a VHS grain kind of situation. 1 second. Okay. Oh, got a bucket night. Let's go. Save. Alright, fun fact, the banks for CNTs have expired, you could build one. I mean, I think technically you could always build one, just not sell it, no? It even count as horror if you the psycho thriller. Horror isn't only jump scares. It's suspension psychological horror. But yes, it does still count as horror. Absolutely. It gets quite spooky later on too, but it's not like Silent Hill or Resident Evil or something where, you know, supernatural things take the foreground. I used to play some PS2 games when I watch this. You should. Please build a CRT from scratch on stream. Yeah, I'll get right on that. No problem. Oh. Thing here. Oh. Pick it up, girl. Pick it up. Should start a factory. I should, yeah. I agree. Paring knife. That's a better weapon. That's what the buns would want, yeah? There's a couple of like find targets we haven't found yet. Should probably check those out. Okay, well let's equip this first. Okay. And then put the 2-leaf key. How clunky is this game from 1 to Casper? It's not as clunky as Casper, not even slightly. Much more playable. It does have a very clunky combat system, which you guys haven't seen too much about yet. I'm using the fork for 1 enemy encounter. To be fair, you can miss the knife. If you're not like thoroughly exploring like I am, and you're just following around like wherever it wants you to go. It's quite easy to miss it. Nice chalkboard sounds. Just don't make the tube implode, yeah? Okay. Oh, okay, boy. Okay. This one. Okay, boy. Guest room, huh? What you got there, boy? Oh, there's a thing here. Martha's hat. A hat worn by Martha, who was accused of being a witch. Let's be another biscuity once. We could probably make him search for Martha. If we equip Martha's hat? Here you go, you must want another biscuit, yeah? Must have had a wart. Oh, poor girl. Poor girl. Poor Martha. Okay. The other side of the barricade there. Oh, Claire's room. It will be hard to get through here in the dark. Just a dark room. We found a witch. Maybe burn her.
Go.
Will be a bit lighter. Inventory full. Please stop something. Okay. Well, luckily everything dropped does go straight back to where it needs to be. So for now, let's drop the photo. And drop little princess. You don't want to burn wishes, you want to sink them. And drop our fork. Of how the dog interacts with place of interest. Okay. Found a dirty washcloth. Dirty rag, it smells rank. In a dark room, the unknown occupant spoke in a shrill voice.
I was a mighty witch, yet now I am but a powerless wretch, rubbish and dust. My precious, precious key. I hid it secretly. I hid it in a pure and dirty place. I hid it secretly. Your eyes cannot find it. You are truly a poor, unlucky girl.
Finally, a soggy tissue. Okay, it's never time for anything ever again. It's been 20 years since I played the game. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Okay. Right.
Come. Go!
Go!
Oh boy. Go.
Brown is the best dog, man. You know, I like dog meat, but Brown is a friend, you know? You actually get to, like, interact with him a little bit more. Oh, did you guys see that? Sneaky child in the background. Just feels like there's much fear in it. Guess thrill and horror overlap. To be fair, it's a much scarier game if you're not, you know, talking with people doing it. Playing this alone by myself was quite a spooky experience because the atmosphere is quite heavy. When I was younger playing it, I got quite a little bit spooked. I'd have to fend Brown from super mutes with rocket launchers and Gatling lasers. I've meted up from Hunting Grounds. Watch a Let's Play of Hunting Grounds, but I haven't played it myself. But this game is definitely scary, especially once enemies start coming in. But it has a very high suspense. And like, you know, if I were playing this by myself, without talking to you guys, I'd definitely be getting spooked. And having a little bit more chills. And someone's too cute and useful. Just keep him away from force fields. We love the ambience. The ambience is great. Joe, nothing's happening. Things are happening for those with the eyes to see. Okay. Well, but it's definitely a slow burn kind of game. It's a game that, like, there's a reason it's more of a cult classic rather than a game that sold well, like even Beyond. I probably wouldn't have sold like gangbusters even if they had not banned it. Because it's on the slower side. Have you played Shadow of Destiny? I haven't. I feel bad for Martha to start being hostile first, accepting the rules of this place. Wait, for Martha? The one who's the witch? Jennifer found the 3-leaf key. I mean, to be fair, I don't think people have much choice in whether they accept the rules of this place or not. It's less of an monster type horror, more like, damn dude, that sucks. Or like, man, the implications of that are pretty rough. That's scary. Jill peeking over the fence in the starting area is pretty spooky. And I definitely got jump scared by the children like slamming the door on you here and there.
Come.
Gentle one, wasn't she, Martha? Was that Martha? Might have been. Even so. You know, I don't think she had much choice. You know, getting beaten by clubs. I don't think she chose that. That doesn't feel like be a great drawstring game. I haven't heard of it before. I do like puzzle mystery kind of stuff though. Hey Sangu. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Getting a little hungry. Martha, why'd you say that name? Martha! Martha was my mother. That's the meme, right? Or something. It's also known as the title of Shadow of Memoirs. Oh, Memories. Ah, okay, okay. I don't think I've heard of it before. Interesting, interesting. It's nice to have the dog, because the dog definitely helps you get around a bit better. It's my mother's name. Why'd you say that name? It's my mother. It's not on GOG. Ah, that's a shame. That is a shame. Dang. Okay. Use. Here we go. Hey, Oshot, say hey. Dare describe the classic you're playing. It's a good game, though. Damn good game. God, I forgot how many rooms there are. Got Wendy over here. Victor over here. I guess most of the rooms are up here after all. In the Clover Fields. This mouse voice actor Charles Martinet. Ah, I see. I see. Thomas. You know, it's quite interesting, at least in this area. They're including the boys and girls from the same in compartments. They'd usually be more split. Okay. Nicola, Leo. Olivia. I don't think we can get into most of these rooms yet, unfortunately. Margaret. Margaret is one of the key characters, if I am remembering my names correctly. Though I might not be. Oh, this is the other side of the laundry area, isn't it? Bash. I think the fourth room is good though. Yeah, we get to sleep in the filled room, baby, with the trash. Oh, the door's locked? You keep your room open. You should always lock the door. Especially if you're living in a boarding house. Oh. Creepy. Well, we found a butterfly. I don't think we can go in. Hello, the slides, yeah. Oh, she's hiding it. She's hiding it! The unlucky girl met Amanda, the small-hearted princess. The princess's round face loomed large as she spoke to the girl.
I found this butterfly. It's mine. I won't give it to you. I won't lose to you.
To be fair, remember Amanda was the only other person who is in the poor section of the Aristocrats Club. So she's the only other one who has to give presents, I believe.
You dirty newcomer. Out with you.
Small heart sounds like an insult. It is. It's taken in England. It does take place in England. It's based on the British system. That's why they all have like very British names too. Hey guys, welcome in. guys hear that? It's like a small goblin. The way she walks.
Oh no!
She really does walk like Gollum.
Posture, you gotta straighten out.
Piano kicks in, really sounds like a Silent Hill song. Okay. Actual goblin. Very nasty, like pulling off the wings of the butterfly too. She's attempting too. Hey guys, welcome in. Not very nice now, is it? Are you a teacher? No, we're also part of the students.
Go.
And we do look older than the rest of them. Oh. Like here. That's real, she does look like one. I'm just stating the facts. It's the aristocratic strut. Now remember, she's the only other one that isn't aristocracy. She's like poor, while we are beggar. So technically she ranks higher than we do. But she is not aristocratic. I fear. Okay. There we go. Goblin looking child was an average British kid. Oh no. Look what you reminds me of Hunting Grounds. There's some similarities, yeah? Here and there. She's a senior. I mean, she is our senpai, technically. Because new dumber. You have a dog or beggar owns a dog. I am afraid that the two are not mutually exclusive. Alas. Alas.
Go.
Really? Huh. Oh, it just leads me to the door. I see, not to a new key. Very well then. Very well. I can check the item name. Uh-oh, somebody didn't playtest their game. Uh-oh. Bum pointed it out, I can't stop looking at the strange sliding doors. Wonder if I should check on the rusty scissors real quick. And see what those find. I forgot, think adding set by co-high relation to British boarding school kitchen would be overkill. And yet. Luckily seniority doesn't mean as much, though the seniors actually got to get lunch earlier. If I recall. Back in slug school. Like the seniors were allowed to basically skip the line for lunch. Because the logic was that they were extra busy with like their final years. So they could just get the lunch, which was very mean. Because it was usually a really long lunch line. And if you were like at the, you know, you didn't get to the lunch hall fast enough. You barely had any time to eat. By the end it was over. And some of the dishes might have already been gone. So I was always very like, and like seniors cutting in line. Its name is a staple item for survival work. Yeah, we got a weapon. You can now find more things with the weapon. Maybe I should check. What does the weapon do again? I wonder. Say my profession school, but we didn't. Vtuber name found a nice game name. Did you change your mind once you were a senior? Wasn't at the same school anymore once I was a senior, so I never got to abuse my privileges. Never got the chance to, I'm afraid. Okay, can't go looking for this yet. That's fine, I'll go focus on the butterfly, which is what we need to do. Okay. Here we go. So no, I would probably be less mad if I got to like abuse my senior privileges myself one day, but never got that luxury. Unfortunately. The game costs $1,000 at search for testing. Choose a choice, not cut line. That's very polite of you. There we go. But yeah, no, the seniors got like a separate entrance to the mess hall and everything. Lucky bastards. Right, of course I should be checking her room after she left. I nearly forgot. Here we go. Oh. An empty insect case in which a butterfly used to be displayed. One butterfly case, but inventory is full. Right. Hey, Starpop. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess I can drop the dirty washcloths. Probably. For now. Okay. Here we go. Good night. Sleep tight. Sweet bunny dreams. I've already used the keys. It's probably good to hold on to at least one of them though. In case I need to find my way back. I want like the easy route to go back by following ground. Okay, I can probably drop the hat as well. Okay. That should be fine. Okay. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Did I take it? Oh, I do have it on me. Okay, okay. Here we go. Go on then, boy. Go. Like I kind of said before when starting this game, a lot of the puzzles in this game are just fetch quests with Brown, where you find a new item and then you make Brown sniff out where the next item is. And that is the game progression for a lot of the game, admittedly. Hey, TC, hey, hey. Okay. There we go. It's just like Resident Evil. Do you have fetch quests for that too? I haven't played Resident Evil. It's cool because school is about finding things. It's about finding yourself. Allegedly. Oh, you guys see it? It's alive. But we're here for the story anyway. 100%. It's why the map being quite large becomes a little bit samey at some point. But okay, when you get the puppy, yep. Follow the butterfly. There's 2 of them now. Oh my, we got the jackpot today. There's 4 of them now. Damn, this couldn't possibly go wrong. 8 of them. Is that a passer? Okay, well, here they went. Impulse stuff were left all over the school, so just lousy with it. I remember people would like make stalker-like drop stashes around the school for like their folders and notebooks, and teachers would tell people off for like putting like their books in another place. But we had like so many books and binders and folders and stuff. It would make the bag very heavy, so sometimes people would put them like under the bridge or like in the bushes on the way to the next subject. The teachers did not like that though. Hey, Buster, you sent Twitch. Let's see for the weapons in combat. No. But that was basically like stalker stashes, you know. So vodka, much vodka. Okay. Because it didn't help that the school grounds were quite large. Depending on the subject, you kind of had to rush because you only had 5 minutes, and you might have to like run a kilometer between buildings. My name to join your stream is gay. I wish played as nicely as looks and sound. God, I feel that so much where it works. It's such a lovely game and so pretty, and that's a nice story. But the gameplay itself, especially the combat, are the main issue. Not getting school lockers is just rough. Pretty much. Oh, hey, Chaos. Go found a beautiful blue butterfly. Butterfly would surely make a satisfactory gift. All she needs to do is catch it and take it to the gift box. Poor Martha. Place waste paper in the rubbish bin and laundry in the filth room. Stray dog gives us sweets. Stray dog kidnaps kids. Stray dog comes at dusk. Children who don't clean up will be punished. Hello, boys and girls. It's time for some cleaning. Okay, here. It is indeed time for combat, baby! Oh god, the children are on me. The combat in this game is so bad. I'm wiggling, trust me, I'm wiggling it. Okay. If you think the combat looks bad, it's exactly as bad as it looks. Unfortunately, the big problem is that the combat is quite bad. It wouldn't be as bad if it was one-on-one. But the game tends to throw large groups of like small children at you. And this game does not have any good ways to deal with large groups of small children. It does not have good AoE counters, essentially. They hug you, they do. But yeah, no, we do have to stab them. It's just realistic to life. It's true, children's greatest advantage is their numbers. That's right. Oh. And there's creepy whispers are doing. But yeah, as for lockers, we didn't have them. Though we technically had, of course, our own area in the boarding house. But that was even further away from the classes, so you hardly had time to go back there. If anything, the matron would be confused why you came back in the middle of the school day. You weren't really supposed to. Reach steps which says it all right. You did shank 3 of them at the same time, but you have to get very lucky for that. The game is not made with that in mind. That comment is realistic for a girl, probably has never fought anyone. It is true, it is true. See, it is extremely accurate to the character, but from a gameplay perspective, it is immersive. Oh, propose a specific answer to how many 5th graders could you fight before you're killed? Does seem like the worst combat? Alright, slow. It's because we're still very early game. Trust me. It gets worse. Okay. $1,000 combat. Main form attack is biting the poop. That's not technically what it is, but pick up the thing. There we go. Blue butterfly. Like they look like their argumentarity does not make it better. Blue butterfly. It's very beautiful. Yeah, a little bit ragged around the edges, but could be better is all I'm saying. Okay. We need a dog and the aggressive volume and want to be paid $1,000. Oi! First rule of roses, don't tell anybody about the rose. Okay, I think we can just run away. Because they just, yeah, keep coming back. I forgot about that. Okay. There we go. Damn child janitors. All this child labor. Though technically they implied they want us to be cleaning too. They told us to do our chores, remember? Wait, this is the wrong one. Children! This is where the game gets a bit annoying. Especially in between various areas. Often there's just infinitely spawning enemies. And you kind of have to run past them. Because it's... But you're not really rewarded for fighting them. Shotgun it is. Where are the adults? Well, we saw one of them bludgeoned to death. So that might answer your question. There was another one who was writing a book in the med bay. He said polite to wait for you to open the doors, yeah? 3 children to the models fill the map and crash. They start despawning. Hey, Chris, go in. Children to the corpse overload the zeppelin and crashes down. Problem is the children were already on the zep. Psychological horror that dies to running is more than infinite enemies in painful combat. That's true. Oh god, there's chill on both sides. Go. So I can tell what the things are. One of them was royalty, was scared of them too. I mean, to be fair, wouldn't you be? They don't have eyes. Yeah, at least it's not too hard running past them. It does depend on the area you're in. A lot of these areas have relatively narrow corridors. And in those it can be a little bit tricky evading them at times. Unfortunately. But, lucky you can get past them most of the... Oh! Not always, because now we've got like the big-faced one. That has a broom. And with that, a long-distance range attack. Elite enemies, yeah. Once QC keeps repeating is hilarious. Watch out. There will be more children later. You guys may already have an idea what type they might show up at some point. There have been hints. And that's why you can just kick them. Not so fearsome. You would kick a child. I guess maybe if it was trying to kill you, that's fair. Children are supposed to be... Oh. Not evil, usually. The lunge and grabs are easy enough to dodge often because they have like a cooldown on it, unless they're in big groups, because then it's hard to dodge them. Kick a demon child. Give him a penalty kick. Until F5 like a go, boot time with prejudice, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Here we go. Cutting kids with scissors? Excuse me, I'm using a bread knife. Excuse me. The scissors are only for cutting down the dog. Okay.
I don't know.
Why not?
What?
It's her first time.
Yeah, she's new. So, pass?
The gem is so good, it really is. It's a lovely score. Okay, are you guys ready to see the aristocrats room? Oh! Man, they look so cool though.
And gentlemen,
This shot is
welcome
very
to the
neat, it's very
Aristocrat
cool.
Club. Thank you all for gathering here today.
It's a lot of butterflies.
You're a disgrace. Nothing worse than nothing. Your gift is worth nothing. Amanda. There. Amanda. 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 Amanda.
It's the rat!
Amanda.
At least the rat is friendly. The rat isn't liking this either. Won the Lord of the Flies. I told you it's Lord of the Flies for girls. Well, it seems Amanda has finally been initiated. Perhaps he will be able to raise in her station. We won't though. I think she might have be even higher above us now. You must kiss the rat to join the club. Nah, these creepy murderous children, man. These British children. It's Lord of the Flies out there. Should just Hindenburg this whole blimp. I mean, it would probably be better for us, but... Hey, jeez. Okay. When the unlucky girl awoke, she was back in the strange room. The boy in white clothes looked down with knowing eyes and spoke to her. Well, do you remember now what a bad girl you were? You haven't gotten your memory back yet, have you? Well, you've really done many, many bad things. I just have to remember them little by little. When you fully remember what a bad girl you were, this game will end. Now, take your stupid dog and continue with our little game, dear Jennifer. Now just needs a chef hat to put the rat on there. Then she can make a nice meal for the aristocrats, yeah? Sir Peter. Sir Peter. There are 3 living beings on deck that don't deserve to die horribly, and 2 of them are animals. Hey, there was one more girl who was nice to us. And like, the weird boy was not hostile necessarily. The other one. Okay. Hi to everybody who came in during the cutscene there. Poor helpless unlucky girl, tell me your tale. Let's save. I wonder what they have to say after that whole event. Because, yeah, the chubby kid was okay. He was nice enough. You know? It's true. I like the kid that was drawing. He was weird, but he wasn't mean. At the very least. Hey, Jensen. The sick girl was nice. To us. Let me search me correctly. When you awoke, the fun had ended and the day was done. However, you're still just a beggar. The letter you received, that's your only clue. The letter I received? Do I have a letter? No. Not yet. Full smelling laundry basket still. Man, we're still living in the trash room, you guys. How unfortunate. How very, very unfortunate that is. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. I'll probably drop off the butterfly. In the butterfly case for now. I'll keep the biscuit tin. Oh, Lexi, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, waiters. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. Today, I'm playing Fatal Frame. I'm not playing Fatal Frame. What I'm saying, I'm playing Will of Woes. I'm getting my my horrors mixed up. Welcome in. I don't know what that was. I hope you had a good time. What were you playing? You were playing something retro too. I don't know what happened there. Fairly close. Living in the trash room, I mean. Maybe I'm a little Will of Woes myself. Hey, got it. Well, you know, people in glass houses and all that. I can't say much. And somebody who still hasn't unpacked their boxes. Fatal Woes and Will of Frame. That's right. I mean, there's also like Fury Roses, or what's it called? Rumble Roses, that's the one. Love Will of Woes, I was playing Garage Bad Dream Adventure. Oh, I've been meaning to play that one day. That one looks really cool. And I'm sure I want to Fatal Frame after seeing how much fun Joanna had. Jorunna who plays it. I know what you're talking about. Project Roses, yeah. It's like a more flowery Project Moon. 1 second, I have hiccups. Have the hiccups passed? 1 moment. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. Always get mixed up with Wumbo Roses, yeah. That's another game I want to play one day. It's very cool, I really recommend it. Nice, I'll have to check it out. For people who are coming in on the raid, Rule of Rose, not Fatal Frame, is a very cool, slow burn type of spooky game. I would recommend it. Let's get this mixed up. Hiccups, please. No, you're not muting the hiccups. You bet I'm muting the hiccups. I'm moving away from the mic and swallowing them so you guys don't get to hear it. You know, for as often as I've sneezed on stream, I think I've yet to hiccup on stream. One of the weapons in Wumbo Rose is a dormitory dubbed as Minnie Mouse. Ah. Wumbo Rose of... Rule of Wumbo Rose of Versailles. Now that's a crossover I'd like to see. Plus Knuckles. Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. You never found a floral letter. Let's see. Sound like foul damage noises? That's true. Being denied the hiccups? You bet you are. Hey, Silent and Darker. Okay. I'm sorry, Jennifer. Meet me where you can see the sky. Your friend, Amanda. Aw, well, if she's, you know, contritious and all that, that's okay, I suppose. If she's feeling bad about it, that's alright, I suppose. Oh, to character use the rat on a stick, then you have to unlock Knuckles and Dante via secret events, yeah? Sounds like a plan. Okay. Yeah. Let's go to the... Ah! Oh my god. That actually got me for a second. See? There are some jump scares in this game. We can't go that way anymore. We used to go that way. Well, the Duckville Mini is the one with swings both ways. Is that true? Anyone else say hey? Okay. Oh, children. There they are. Am I to placing Mikami Tensei? Now you're dated for Devil May Cry, yeah? 0 days since last year incident. Qualities to scare me? Look, it's the jump scares that get me sometimes. If I'm not ready for it. Thought I was going the other way. I have a recently hyped bridge in Brooklyn that might be interested in purchasing. No way, that's definitely she's you know, ready to apologize. The girl tried to talk to the sloppy prince, but he wouldn't respond. They hate us. The girl tried to get his attention, but the gluttonous prince ignored her. Fine, it's okay. You can't be seen talking to a beggar now, can you? That'd be bad for your reputation. I get it. I get it. We're too poor. We sleep in the trash room. I don't understand how it is. You know, that's life. There's a new area for us. Seeing suspicious broom that enemies will be able to use later. The engine room. Down below. Oh, look at that good boy though. Look at Brown. He's so cute. Love that dog. Love that dog. Very cute, very cute. Oh, I forgot there was like... It's an annex! Just like in East. Just like Darm Tower. You Starfire. Which is one of the shortest, easiest RPGs of all time. Surely a one-off stream. I feel like there might be sarcasm there. There you go. Say that you does that power, it's McBruce. Who the hell is McBruce? I don't know the English names, I'm sorry. Oh, this one looks just as silly once we get outside. It probably looks quite classy. You know, I guess like having like the training wheels, the side carriage on the Zeppelin kind of makes sense. I'm so glad we got an annex back. I've been going through like annex withdrawals. You know, they didn't even show the annex in like the OVA, so I've been doing very poorly since. During the coming, best part of October is having better excuse than normal to put me in game-related outfits. Oh, true that. I mean, any time is an excuse to dress up, but October especially. I still have to like finish some assets for later October. I've been using the ones that I made before currently, but I do have something for Halloween proper planned after all. That I hope you guys will enjoy for dress up. A child! Scary. I just need to play East Origin to get my annex fix. I do. If you like annexes, you'll love tomorrow's stream. From the other side of the fence, the mischievous prince taunted. Have you been a bad girl? I'll tell Mr. Hoffman on you. A new quick colony drop with his airship to solve the bullying. And finally, bullying will be fixed forever. Hey, Clem, hey. Oh, Scrooge McDuck is what you meant. Okay. Gotcha, duck. In Dutch, Dagobert duck. In that case... See, can I not go through here? I think that's... There's like... a thing there. Same in German. Dagobert duck, baby. It's when the duck is the Dagobert and the Dagobert are duck. So since last colony 12. The colony hasn't been dropped yet though. Does that really count? Ooh, it's spinning! Look at it go. Oh, a child! I knew I saw a child. This was the crying child from before. Hello, child. A satirical princess stood in front of an equation on the chalkboard, she said. Mr. Hoffman is really scary when he's mad. Oh god, she's crying again! No! It's a math equation on the chalkboard. Oh, these aren't even that hard! Oh no, it's basic addition! The answer is 3 to the first one. Was someone giving a lecture? Uh-oh. It's okay, kid, it's okay. Oh no, we gotta get out of here. The crying, it's gonna make me sad. Okay. We gotta keep moving. Here we go. Oh wait, didn't we come from here? I might have gotten myself... Yeah, spun around, hold on. There's the horror of horror. Mad, indeed. Do something again to quiet them down. Not quite sure if that will help. Well, I should like make our dog look for ribbons now and then, I suppose. 1 second. While we're at it, you know. Okay, he's got nothing there. That was worth a try. Oh god, she keeps crying. Oh, show her your bone saw. That'll quiet her down. You have an instant meeting in the scene with Amanda. I'm pointing out that you got a bad reputation. Oh, there she goes. You could say she's going up to the rafters. Yeah, Malcolm. Weapon detected. I'm sending the rats. Send in the rats, baby. I'm gonna need those rats later. You know, I'm glad the rat at least was kind of nice. Like, I didn't want to be there either. -4, you can split it away. It was a team effort. That's fair, I guess. Oh. Okay. Hey Joel, are you finally welcome in? Imagine how many rat sticks we could make with those rats, right? Okay, I guess we're going up. Going up, 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 up. Here we go. are some good rat songs. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful day. It's playing to Fireside Eve. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying it. That's another game I'd love to play one day. Haven't had the chance yet too. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing ways. Means no riding for the rest of your days. It's a bottom free Vermonty. Oh, Steak Eater, that's also a good song, yeah. Also kind of rat adjacent. It's a dark starless night. Looking closely, you can see someone moving in the faint light.
I'm sorry, Jennifer. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do that.
Aww.
I was just so scared.
Ah, she's sorry, she's sorry. Oh god, don't fall off the blimp.
I did what I had to tonight. I had no choice. They would have hurt us both, wouldn't they? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But it's my turn. Don't think you have to hold back. Do it like this. And this. And this. And this. Oh, and this. And like this. And this. We're still friends, aren't we? I know we're still friends, Jennifer. Just
It's a slightly unhinged girl, this one. But uh-oh, we were being watched. But let's not forget, she was laughing and smiling while she was rubbing that rat in our face. She was quite enjoying it, being finally part of the upper class, rather than being the lower rank on the bottom. She might be a few biscuits short of a tin. Indeed, indeed. Here we go. She might be a little psycho, yeah? I think she, has some issues. Perhaps. Just a teensy bit. Just a teensy bit. Our elevator doesn't go all the way to the top, yeah? But hey, apology's an apology, I suppose. You know? Better to make friends than enemies. Right? You know, all things considered. He was bottom until he showed up, yeah. That's why she's so glad to not be bottom anymore. Compared to the rest of the kids here, she's not that bad. Also a very good point. You know? This is very much a, it could be a worse scenario.
go.
Any biscuits here? No. People haven't been leaving their biscuits out. Remember the blimp episode of Archer? God, it's been a very long time since I watched Archer. Don't remember it clearly. Glad I could catch a stream. Hey Tim, welcome in. Honestly, I always kind of wanted to fly on a blimp. Like or a Zeppelin. It's a shame they're not really around much anymore because I always thought they looked kind of cool. I always want to be in one. Not sure if any of you guys have ever read Leviathan. Like the book that's like a steampunk reimagining of the First World War, I guess. But it has some pretty cool blimps in it. They ate us at the banner channel. Oh, I'll check it in a second. And the mana does seem the most likely to stab you in your sleep. Oh, 100%. She's a bit unhinged. Let me check the new fan art. 1 second. 1 second. That's very cute. I will tell you this though. The skirt wasn't that short though. It's the old school outfit. In reality, I don't think I drew that much taller since then. Maybe it's shrunk in the wash. Like Devilman, so used to blame the powerless when you can finally get the fix you realize. Well, it's people sometimes people just really want to be the bullies themselves. And then when they finally get the chance to, they abuse it. Wasn't that sure was shorter? It was just still. And it doesn't fit now. I could probably still fit my old uniform if I wanted to. It's kind of ugly. I like to has the best steps. Ah, okay, okay. I'll have to check that out at some point. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Skirt wasn't short, that was just tall, yeah? No, the skirt was actually ankle length. Sorry to disappoint everybody. I was hoping it would be cuter, but very long, heavy woolen skirts. In plates though, I guess, but down to the ankle. So, you know, it would have to shrink quite a bit to be that short. I guess it's closer to like what they have, like the gang. You know, when you have the gang leaders in a manga, they often have like the long, heavy skirts. I guess it's more like that. If anything. More similar. Like Slug School used like long, heavy skirts, basically. Hardly too interesting, I fear. It's probably down the elevator, isn't it? As expected, yeah? Sukuban, yeah. Nothing wrong with the long skirt, just makes you look more badass. I do actually agree with that. I actually quite like Sukuban characters. You know, usually they're pretty neat. Hey, CD, Sujo was really delinquent. Look, Sukuban characters are pretty neat. But that means everybody was a delinquent. And when everyone's a delinquent, nobody is, am I right? You know how it goes. And yeah. I was like, oh, what's the name of the manga I was reading recently that had a really cool Sukuban character in it? I didn't do fact make people how stupid they were. How stupid what is? Long skirts. No, they're very cool. I do constantly give exams, so like, wow. That won't make the skirt shorter necessarily. I guess in my experience, they really nailed the vibe of a British boarding school. 10 out of 10, super high accuracy. Ironically. Hey, CD, hey. Honestly, extremely accurate. Only if the teachers are also somehow delinquents, yeah? You know, the Zeppelin is the one thing I don't remember super clearly, but... You know, the Zeppelin was probably part of it. Did you shove rats in the girl face? Oh no. I was not high on the social hierarchy. Sky high accuracy, yeah? Hey, General, welcome in. Oh god, where did my dog go? Come back, come back. Speaking of Devilman. Oh, I see.
Go.
Here we go. Okay. But you know, as far as like British schoolgirls, I think they got pretty close. What's the rat girl? What's the girl getting ratted, I'm afraid. Hope they didn't push in the trash room. Let's see. Over this way. Here we go. Would you accept rat stick as a tool of admiration? I would take a rat stick from you guys. You can give me a rat on a stick. Get a rat shoved in your face. Oh man. You know, especially in terms of like, when I think about its size. All the walking brings me back to... God. I think it's just big, man. A lot of space. Here we go. Oh. Aha, it's right here. Do we Devilman? I know it had like a decent anime as well, from what I heard. And I know the manga is one of those classics. There we go. Oh! What's he sewing? What's he sewing about? Oh, that must be her diary then. Okay, calm down, boy. Calm down. You'd have to kiss her as you kissed of our own volition, using her tuning powers to mark as a familiar, yeah? I think boarding schools would be relatively close together for all the buildings. No.
Worst is because they have like, a lot of them have like a very large area.
the boarding houses tend to be separate from the schoolhouses, and those are the ones in my experience where several of them, including like the big school grounds for like sports and stuff, having to walk from like, say, biology to sports, it was like, well, you better be sprinting to get in time to your next class. It was a long walk. Even further if you were trying to go to the boarding house instead. How are you liking so far? It's a very good game. It's a cult classic for a reason. Wait for long waiting times, and I missed a lot since I didn't took off. There was a rat on a stick. What's a gentlewoman for? They murdered her.
Jennifer, I have a wonderful gift. Just for you. It's almost ready, so please wait a little longer.
Suspicious, isn't it? And the gentlewoman was clearly for cleaning. But unfortunately she did get bludgeoned to death by children.
Hey!
Okay, can't grab her diary. Have you risen up on the rankings yet? I have not rose to the rankings yet. We are still the lowest of the low, unfortunately. She's like a snarling animal. She behaves like a rat in human skin. Honestly? Yeah, kinda. You're not wrong, honestly. Okay. Here we go, she's practically Gollum. See, she is definitely a few biscuits short of a tin. There we go. Oh, that's great though. I wonder what kind of lovely presents he might be making for us. I look forward to it. He's doing something. You know? Maybe it'll be cute. Hey, Colin. The kids are throwing rocks at us. Oh no, it's just a letter. Amanda and Jennifer, report to the gift box at once. And just when we were becoming friends. Nervously, the small-hearted princess rolled her shoulders and said,
Too bad. The gift will have to wait. For now, let's wish ourselves luck, Jennifer.
Yep, because we do have to give our gifts. We have to provide our offerings. Not ominous at all. I mean, she's extending the torch of peace, you know? And sewing more creepy kids. He's saying she's the one making them. Here we go. Okay. What was that? A lollipop. Ah, delicious. Is it? You missed some dialogue at No Aristocrat Club. Oh, that's quite possible. It's very easy to miss things in this game. You know? Can't be helped. Like, unless you have a guide open to make sure you get every line. It's very easy to miss some stuff. Very, very much so. I guess if I, like, went to the Aristocrats Club before finding the other girl, maybe I might have seen something. But that didn't occur to me. Oh, it's a rabbit! Guys, it's a rabbit! It's a bunny rabbit. And went to my field room. See it now, the Aristocrat Club. Yeah, you get it. Guys, there was a bunny. Oh my god. Joshua, I've written a new story for you. Well. Oh. It's not us. That's definitely not us, Rio. Here we go, but we have met them before. I think twice now. Oh, somebody started painting our field room. Oh, that's nice. They put a fish on the wall. Getting some decorations. That's lovely. Hey, Nova. Maybe next time we, go to sleep here. We'll have, like, some art to enjoy. Got a fish here after all. Here you go, our personal filled room butler. Think of Red Stick, I wonder how the restaurant is doing. Doing great. I think, you know, just regular stuff. Not too much expansion till like New Vegas. But, you know, we already expanded to the East Coast and the West Coast. And who cares about the Mid Coast? I've heard it's pretty mid. So, like, you know, I think we got the 2 most important coasts down. Peter's droppings. And put a pile of rabbit poop in the middle of the room. It's a bag of the same black pellets that are spread across the floors. And they are called droppings. Sure about that fish, it's a bit fishy. Kind of makes me go, I don't know. So, gonna... Sakana. Can't Sir Peter. Be the mid coast. Texas, I guess. That's kind of in the middle, no. Sir Peter, title of the chapter. Sir Peter went out for a stroll. Sir Peter put in a cage, had to hold it in. Sir Peter needs to go right now, doesn't want to sin. Sir Peter begged and whisked away before he found a toilet. Goodbye, Peter. Goodbye. What a whimsical story. The rabbit pooped all over the floor. My road trip. Middle Finland is dead or no? Poor Peter. Poor Peter. Interesting. Comic the drawing on the wall there. That's a lot for one rabbit though, I will say this. Like, we got a whole bag of it too. Have they been collecting it just to like pour it on our sleeping place? That's like advanced bullying. Like, that must be like months worth. Hey, Crimson, we'll go in. You know? That's advanced planning when it comes to bullies. Oh god. More children have arrived. These are nice, not nice rabbits, by the way. They are evil and they will attack you. Those are bad rabbits, for the record. I forgot that, like, checking out the rabbit spawned them. Now we have to deal with those. Ah, man. Like all the rabbits? No! Bunnies are cute. Like sea bunnies. I actually like rabbits. I think rabbits are cute. Rabbits are a top 10 animal. I'm not sure where it lands in the top 10. Maybe even top 5. Dodge them so easily. For now. For now. There's a lot of them. Bad rabbits. They're very bad and naughty rabbits and not very nice at all. Oh god! Ah! This is why I... The problem in this game is the crowds. The crowds are the issue. The crowds are the issue. Okay, let's try to slash our way through the children. Especially because now they're approaching from behind. Okay, okay, push through, push through. Whew. Okay. It's just like a bad dream. That's what my dreams are like when I go back to school. Writing at your knees. Cheers are dangerous large groups, they can overpower you. So here's where rabbits are grumpy and doing angry thump is so cute. Yeah, and I like when rabbits do like a flop. I think it's very adorable. It's good, no. Okay. You know, they're a bit young, but it always reminds me of a song with rhymed words, which it goes, a teenager scare the living shit out of me. As a wise man once said, actually, I will say, like, whenever I'm outside during the day, and I go onto land to buy some lunch, and I, like, come across school kids who are on their lunch breaks and they're traveling big packs, I'm like, don't look at me. Terrifying. I just think of the song and I'm like, I get it now. I get it. Don't make eye contact. I understood that reference. It's just don't make eye contact. You'll be fine. If you can't see them, they can't see you. You're fighting hordes of sick orphans. It's actually why you don't give you a real weapon. Who said they're sick orphans? Ah, that's all speculation. They smell fear. Ain't thought of that song in ages. I think of it constantly. And that's because teenagers scare the living shit out of me. It's like a violent person. You don't leave you alone, but not me. Never know what they'll do. That's the problem. That's the problem. You don't know what they're up to. Sneaky. Like 37 and act like I'm 20. I guess that's fair, yeah. Okay. You're invited to the Aristocrat Club. Okay, oh god! That's a lot of children! Ah! Why can't I... the stairs closed! Oh god! Stairs closed! Ah! Why? Why is the stairs closed? Is this not the way up? Help! Damn! Stairs closed. I just want to join the club. Does the stair open if I kill them? I can't remember. It's becoming a horde fighting game. Unfortunately. 46 and I act like I'm what, 80, 90? Damn whippersnappers. See, that I can relate to. Get off my lawn. That I feel. Okay, it's time to fight the horde. Oh god, there's one under the stairs. How'd he get there? Ah. It's really hard to aim in this game, by the way, and you can barely move and you are stationary when you're trying to attack. Along the lifeline of an average lifeline bar in Finland is. I have no reason to know that, no. 5 years? That seems average with most restaurants and new bars and establishments, yeah. That checks out. Oh god, the children, they're eating me. He's blocked up after you pick up the rabbit poop. It shouldn't be, because that's not our next story progression, I'm pretty sure. I think. It seems to be the third strike of the combo, but you actually have to get to your third strike. And does choice to make every enemy counter a huge swarm. That's the biggest issue with this game, really. Like, they have a lot of swarms, but you're not prepped to swarm. That went work. Time for a 4-day weekend. Oh, I'm jealous. Enjoy it. Favorite thing to say is I don't understand the youth these days. Like, my days to use what's my age. Speaking of which, it will be a slightly longer weekend in Japan too. It's gonna be sports day on Monday. And prep for combat period. If there's one, you can kind of handle it most of the time. I don't even know if killing these guys will actually help me here. Or if it just, like, kills them. Okay, good. Got a nice strike in on those guys. See, if it's just one, it's manageable. This game for a long time was spent in the UK. Yep, in many places in Europe, in fact. It's the French version. Don't worry, it still has English text. Ah! One of them's still alive! I knew I heard him. Okay. There we go. We're fine. Sure enough, it didn't open up the stairs, though. Yeah. I shouldn't have grabbed the rabbit poop. Well, very well then. Let's go chase that rabbit. Let's go chase the rabbit. Okay. I was pretty healthy after that. Oh, it's still fine. What did it get banned for? Basically, it all started in Italy, where one politician took like a couple of scenes out of context and made it basically caused a moral panic, saying it was a children's bullying simulator that taught children how to bully each other, and that the main point of the goal was to bully other children, which is not correct. I mean, bullying is certainly a topic in the game, but it's not, you know, it's not Manhunt. They made it sound like it was Manhunt for children. But a lot of politicians, you know, bought it because nobody actually looked into the game. And it's technically no worse than Silent Hill is in terms of its objects and subjects. Very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. it specifically took off. I know a lot of the focus was put on the scene early on where the main character gets buried alive, but she doesn't actually get buried. She gets put in a coffin, but she doesn't get put underground. But that was the misinformation that they spread about it. So yeah. And that's basically... Oh, rabbit! It left. It left. And what is ever taking a look at the game names. I mean, to be fair, this was the same era that like Manhunt and Bully had like similar controversies, as well as Mass Effect, etc. They didn't look very closely into games back then. I mean, I'm sure Rio doesn't have much to do with our conversation. It's Silent Hill, but British. It's Lord of the Flies, but with girls. But it actually does have a very lovely story, which is very heavy on symbolism. And it truly is no worse than many contemporary horror games of its era. You know, it has like mature and disturbing topics in it here and there, but that's about it. So it's strange how they have more panics over it, but then nothing ever gets done about bullying anyway. I mean, it's like... The thing is, games are an easy target. Dealing with bullying, hard. Because it's quite difficult to like get a effective way to deal with it. It's a very difficult and complicated topic. Being mad at games and banning them, easy. Can get you quick votes. That's why. I also want to make as many banned games as possible. Yeah, I can see Mana, but this game wasn't this, exactly. This game, a lot of misinformation was spread about it, and basically nobody in charge of banning looked at what the game actually was. And then other countries followed suit. Not Silent Hill with British, because say it's Soylent Hill, but British in it. Here we go. Came out the same year, Sonic 06, which should have been banned instead for crimes against humanity. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, we have a better knife now than the paring knife, so we can drop that for now, I think. Probably drop the Cloverfield too. Okay. We'll hold on to the leather for now. Okay, okay. Let's go. Oh! Ah! My dog found an ambush! That's great! I love when my dog finds an ambush. Get mad and demonize Twitch buns. Can I have a nice voice and rise up in the ranks? I don't think so. You're losing half your voter base. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we can get through there until we defeat the demon horde. And now we currently have a very lovely angle to fight them from. No bushes to find you. What else was he gonna do? Damn. Damn it, Brown. I'm in the demon zone now. Once again, this really, I feel, epitomizes the combat of this game. This is how a lot of the game combat is in this game, unfortunately. Especially once you unfortunately get caught in a group of screaming demon children. This will keep happening. This will keep happening. I'm trying to get out of the group of screaming demon children. There we go. But it can be trickier than lips. When they start swarming you in narrow spaces. Just takes, yep, one of them to get behind you, and now we're stuck in a horde of demon children again. Oh, trying to get out of there. It's really the combat system of all time. There we go. Got a nice combo. Waiting for a game taking place on the plane, the combat goes down as well as the Hindenburg. Stop biting me. There we go. Dog's just sitting there. He's a good boy. He's just chilling. Could pretty easily kick and stomp the little gremlins instead of noodle flaying. Well, she does have a knife, but which you know is some assistance. There we go. I mean, to be fair, Brown is not a fighter. These demon children tied him up with ropes and, like, you know, left him there. Take a sphere and take the camera and move behind you. Oh, that would actually make the situation better. For the most part. Okay, I think that's... Come on. Come on. Get in range. Okay, we did take... Oof, a good amount of damage there. Choose our lollipop. There we go. Now we call the game scene of Rotten Children. They're quite unforgettable. Oh, this one's still blocked. What are all the demon children for? Okay. Let's be glad they can't at least can't hurt in combat, yeah? Okay. At least Brown is safe. That much is true, I suppose. That much is true. What did I do at this point then? New girl? That's theoretically where we could be sleeping in the lower classes. But we're sleeping in the field room instead. Such is life. Such is life, I'm afraid. One day, we'll leave the field room, start sleeping somewhere else. The other way, huh? Can't believe I almost forgot. No worries. Hey, Aaron. Come in. A biscuit. He doesn't even cut in. Nice of gently nudging. I mean, to be fair, there's a decent amount of blood splatter. So she's doing something with the knife, but... Come on, there's an item there. Pick it up. There we go. More biscuits. Very well. Very well. What do we got here then? A minced pie. Ah, very British. Delicious. Quite delicious. Okay. Let's see. Generator room. Were we here before? Can't recall. Generator 1 is operating smoothly. I don't think we were in here before. Went to a different one. Generator 2 is operating smoothly. Very British. I quite like mince pie. It's pretty good. You know, people rag on British food quite a bit, but I'll actually say it. They've got some good stuff there. You know, mince pie, pretty nice. You know, full British breakfast. Blood pudding, all pretty good. Beans on toast, I'll defend it. Fish and chips, yeah, depends on the place, but can be good. And this game never played, heard the gameplay sucks, but the story's good. Yep, that more or less sums it up. There's some good pie-based things, and honestly, desserts and like cherry bakewell tarts. My favorite. Carrot cake, yes. Oh god, the children! Ah, and there's a rabbit, which is faster and more annoying to kill. And they have brooms, which means they have higher reach. Ah, I nearly have my combo. Unfortunate. It keeps interrupting my combo. I'll hate him forever for the pickle deals. Oh, my health is getting quite poor here. Okay. Too much drinks? Ah, you were drunk again tonight. That does explain things. Okay, no beans on toast is a restaurant near Kichijoji called it. Oh, they have it. Yeah, you should be on fried bread. That's the way it goes. That's the way it's supposed to go. Look for good some fish and chips, yeah. Just don't eat the pickled eels, that's just silly. Welcome back, Volker. We're dying a little bit. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened with the weapons. I was planning on having British breakfast today. Made the bread, but screwed up the homemade bread. Aww. It's a path I can't allow you to follow. Don't think I've actually tried British food, so I don't have an opinion. See, I think like it's a bit of a meme to like say British food is terrible. But it's decent. Should at least let you use a broom. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Did single-handedly make everyone think he was bad, which is a crime. Hey, Darnell. Hey. Here we well. Sweet of you to not progress the story till I'm back. I'm flattered. It's a slow-paced game. We handed off the butterfly and stuff. I'm getting attacked by children again. Oh, that's most of this game. That's gonna keep happening, I'm afraid. That's gonna keep happening. Oh god, they're whispering. We can't get to the clover room. Facebooks are outsourced. If the internet says it back, it must be. No! You gotta form your own opinion. Don't just trust everything some YouTube asterisk tells you. It's good comfort food, exactly. Witten does comfort food very well, I think. Can you start stabbing things? Oh, that's the other thing with this combat. The more hurt you are, the slower your attacks are. Which just makes the combat better. You know? It just improves it greatly. That's right. And chips are simple to make. Just need to buy some fries and fish. You do need something to fry though. Hey, Future V. Hey. God, those biscuits really don't heal that much. I might have to reload the save. And the kids are kicking my ass. Or my arse, as the British would say. Okay. Let's see. Can't remember if these kids respawn in between. I form all my opinions based on YouTubers. But what if they have the wrong opinion? You gotta make your own, you know. Put the thought in. I believe in you. You can do it. Okay, I'm late to the party. Hiya, Tanner. Ah, the stupid kids do respawn. Yeah. I forgot they did. You also a YouTuber? Yeah. Who cares about my opinion? You know? Americans tend to be very food shy about anything exotic, so one of the things I love about living in Japan is how adventurous they are with different foods. Lots of options in Japan. I've heard America had quite a bit of cuisine too. Like, international cuisine. When people talk about how they lose weight in Japan, I went the opposite direction. I understand. There's a lot of yummy stuff, and much of it's fried, so... And I definitely care. Get all my opinions from VTubers instead. Okay, you guys can take my opinion, but you can't complain if it gets you in trouble. Because my opinions are very controversial, like Banjo-Tooie is actually a good game, thank you. You always disappointed for my own opinions. Oh, that's because yours... Well, some of them are bone, not propaganda, that's the problem. With Japan, I just know ramen will become my regular breakfast. I shouldn't have ramen for breakfast, it's so heavy on the stomach when you're waking up. A tragic multiple homicide has occurred at an orphanage in Cardington, resulting in the deaths of all the children housed there. Among the dead was one adult, Gregory M. Wilson, a local resident. Analysis of the crime scene suggests that Wilson shot himself with a pistol. Police have identified him as the prime suspect in the murders of the children. Enough for today? No, not yet. Take a sip of my drink. Depends on where you go in the US. Ah, that's not a fine, but out in the boonies it's all meat and potatoes. Fair. What's your opinion? Now they say I have to show up in something called a court. Yeah, the court of opinions. Hey, Metta, hey. It's okay. You know, even though I'm objectively correct, you guys are allowed to disagree with me. It's okay. Saying I shouldn't form my own opinion, so just cover whatever Slug News says. If Jorunna reports on it, I guess it's okay. Last week my pajama pants waistband just came unstitched. Oh no! I mean, sometimes the waistband weakens over time, but usually it becomes like crunchy and stuff. And like crackly. Over time. That's how you know the elastic has basically just died. I can hear the creepy children. Where are they? There you go, I know. Hey. They're in here somewhere. They're right behind me! Ah! It's 4 rabbits too. They're fast. They're faster. Dang it. Quick! Yeah! got the AoE attack. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Okay, one of them's respawning. Okay. How are you? I'm hanging in there. Oh, my bones are almost gone. They should already be gone at this point. How many bones did you have? Quits are an American food that takes time to make. I still don't really know what quits are. I've heard it before in TV shows, but I don't really know what it entails. Uh-oh, we're slowly dying. Oh, there's at least a snake name. You'd hope so. I might have to reload the save and like redo some stuff. Hey Alex, thank you for the sub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Ah! Bad. I'm out of health items though, which means we're now very slow. Like mods using AoE, they're not children, they're demons. Yeah, man feels like cursed when you get attacked from behind. My bones are gone. They are. Whose bones were you donating? Doesn't want to pick up the kitchen knife. Don't just make bunny stew for HP regen. Gosh, I wish. Does the boy have anything in this area? Hey Mono, and hey Triple, and hey Yuri, welcome in. Okay, either he's stuck in his corner. I don't think he's finding anything there. Okay. No, he's got nothing. Yeah, I think we want a reload. It's gonna be tough to just be limping everywhere for the rest of the stage. Oh, and that didn't even unlock the door. Oh man. There's a shame. There's a shame. Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing. Once you're hurt, this slightly slow game becomes even slower in terms of progress. Some kid in the back going ham on the piano, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think I might wrap it up here today, because we're gonna have to reload an old save and we do some stuff anyway. I might do some redoing the things off screen to just catch up where I was with a bit more health. But the game is quite unforgiving in that way, and I don't want to spend the rest of the chapter limping. I'm posting the art now. Oh, I'll take a look first then. Means where combat heavily rise an item is quite tough. It definitely, you do get items with slightly better range later. But it certainly doesn't help that your early weapons have like the range of a peanut. And none of the demons have a peanut allergy. And then most of them swarm you in groups. You know. Spooky Sari Rabbit Kissy. To all the buns going to bed. Have a good night. Sweet bunny dreams. And there's a dodgy mate. Those dogs is rubbish. Oi, you wanna go with Cheeky Nando's later? Oi, mate. What about that TV license? Comment wasn't out too well. The combat really feels like an afterthought. It's a game. If at least they didn't swarm you in groups all the time. It gets worse as we get going as well, so get yourself ready for that. Sound a bit knackered. I was told knackered is actually kind of naughty. I thought it just meant tired, but at least the other kids used to tell me knackered actually meant something naughty. And it's up. Let me take a look. Let's see. Let's see. Taking a look. Oh, nice. Oh, that's so cool. It's me, but that's Jennifer. I kind of look like a war. You know, like how the ladies that were like part of the army back in the day? Kind of reminds me of that too. There we go. Nice. Nice. That's so cute. I love it. I kind of look cute with the hair bun, honestly. I look very classy. Very classy. Well, uniform Joe, yeah. Because sounds like knickers. No, maybe I was lied to. But it apparently, I was told it was something naughty. It had a naughty implication. Grits are like ground up corn and cooked in salted water. I will say, From just the sound, I'm not sure if that sounds super appealing, but I'm sure it tastes pretty good once you try it. Yeah, it kind of has a military vibe. I really like it. Of course, it's the, you know, the school uniform, but saying whatever Google AI tells me how British folk talk. Oh, that's why you're saying I will be full of beans for Castlevania. Okay. And some screenshot I found of Jennifer, so the colors are probably off. Ah, no worries. I think you're like relatively close. Are you sending the buns to fetch items? Yes, I'm sending you guys out into the wilds to pick your items up. But yeah, I'll wrap it up for tonight. I'll see about like catching up to where I was before off screen. Just with like a bit more health. Reloading an old save. But till then, I'll see you guys next time. Tomorrow I'm playing Castlevania, which is a Vania in a castle. And also, Dead's there. And next time I would like to kill him without the game crashing. So hopefully that will happen tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Thank you for today. Thank you all so much for coming. To all lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I will be back again next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.